Look at that, right on time. Woo!
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Where's the game? Hang on. This mint ice cream was like way too minty, so my parents-in-laws, with whom I am currently staying, have a minty Neapolitan ice cream that is 3 different kinds of mint ice cream. Because I kind of go hard on the mint, as you're aware. Or may not be aware if you are from Nicoletta's Raidering Party. If you're still here, hello. My name is Stoic Chan, and I'm a modern and classic variety streamer with a practical ancient self-help advice twist. And that's me. That's me, baby. What are we doing? We're playing a game that's gonna be highly cursed. You should see it in a moment. There it is. Okay, we're gonna turn the music off. I did audio balance this, and I'm gonna read chat in a moment. I did do my due diligence because I'm a professional streamer, right? This game has a lot of really heavy / fucked up themes. So if you are squeamish at the idea of murder and cannibalism and emotional manipulation, you might want to sit this one out. And by sit this one out, I don't mean actually leave. For the love of God, do not do that. Just put me at 1% volume so that the algorithm believes that you're still actively consuming my content. And that way, Mr. Bezos can give me the 10 to 15 cents of ad revenue that you're hit with every hour, on the hour, on this here channel. I know Flo. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Jukebox. Hero. Hi, Felicity. Checking out Felicity in just a moment. Shout out Felicity, Ryan. Do you eat toothpaste for fun? I don't, but I do. Instead of spitting it out, I spit out 90% of the toothpaste after doing my my business, and then I just swallow the rest. I'm kind of a freak that way. All right, let's get to gaming. I move, I interact, I use menus, I run, I fast forward dialogue, and I full screen. I'm not using a controller, I'm using a keyboard, a ROG Strix 296 that I use to swap out my Corsair K70 ? And it is 4% smaller than a full-size keyboard, but still has all the keys. And yeah, it's very satisfying to press down on the keys and have a thing happen, just as you would expect from pressing a key on a keyboard, but more smoothly. It doesn't really take as much insane raw energy as I'm used to projecting into my Corsair keyboard. Genuinely terrified of this. Like I said, if at any point in time you are disconcerted, just make me functionally mute at 1% and go about your business. That's all I ask. That's all I've ever wanted. It's just for you to be happy. And you don't need to be actively paying attention to me to do that. I have not given myself any idea of what the story is about. I know the rumors, the discussions on this game. I've read some Steam reviews. I'm not spoiled on anything in any concrete way. So yeah, we're just gonna go right into it. Leyley, I don't want to. Well, I do. Just go over there and keep to the you. Music's kind of bopping, huh? Makes me kind of want to throw my thing back. I thought she's your friend. He's a robot, don't be terrified. He can't hurt you. That is extremely untrue. However, I didn't need to say that out loud, did I? Just kind of ripped off the band-aid with that one. Mom said you'd help me with anything. We'll get into trouble.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Ashley. Ugh. As much as you love feeling sorry for yourself, it's a time for a little bit of an interlude. It's titled Find Nutrients to Not Die. Ready, set, go! I am presuming... Alright, I do have it set to auto-run, so maybe I need to turn that off, because I can just hold shift. A lone trash bag, nothing worth mentioning is inside. It does feel like I'm kind of piloting someone on those roller skates that used to be built into your sneakers. And I don't know if it's turning off auto-run is going to help with that. Inside the cabinets is nothing. We're going to see if we can turn that off. Run always off. Okay, this controls a little bit more how I would expect. Shift does run. I can fuck with that. It's just some dirt. This is where you and your older brother pile your trash.
Good hunter.
It's already been scavenged several times and is truly and utterly exhausted as a food source. Grant me eyes. What happened? Ultimate Scrub Lords, hello. Thank you so much for following. I greatly appreciate it. I did audio balance the game. Please, for the love of Christ, who may or may not be involved in the making of this game. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet, if I'm too thin or too wide, or if the macaroni is too much macaroni and not enough cheese. I'm here to make your life as easy as possible to distract you from the abject horrors that is the day-to-day human life. It's already been scavenged several times and is truly and utterly exhausted as a food source. But wait, what is that? Game music needs to be like 10 to 15% lower. Say no more. Got a can of tomatoes. Amazing. You should show that to your older brother. BGM is down me. It's right now it's kind of like 8-bitty, so it makes sense that it would be slightly more annoying than normal. Alright, I lowered it 10%. Let me know long term if that helps. Oh my god, it's white noise, how thrilling. Who wouldn't want to be stuck at home when you got entertainment like this? A VHS player cannot be eaten. A bunch of rented movies. Their due date passed ages ago, but what can you do? I did hear that this game is extremely good with how it handles its very risque myriad topics. We'll see about that. Mother won't pick up no matter how many times you call. You've also tried to order food a bazillion times, but for whatever reason, the orders never arrive. Detergent, drinking this gets more and more tempting every day. It's a washing machine. Exited out. It's a cleaning closet. Inside are various supplies such as trash bags. Can I drink from the toilet? I could do it in Fallout. Why not here? Can I drink this shampoo? Okay. Do we not have a fridge? Do we really not have a fridge? Is this a fridge? No, this is a freezer. Why don't we have a fridge? Can I eat a book? You can eat paper. Whatever, just leave it. Do you just leave it for now? No, I refuse. I don't think it's, what's that one game? The Stanley Parable? I don't think I'm gonna get completely different inputs if I just stay in a specific room for 10 minutes. Dirty laundry. And the trash light your hopes and dreams, so true, exactly where they belong. There's an old drawing in the drawer. I like how horror games go from nice friendly to horrible nightmare, then there needs to be a game that goes the opposite direction. I agree with that. I used to talk about with my friends when, you know, I was just like a wee bay about the idea of you starting off as, I don't know, just like a janitor in a perfectly normal situation and have that be the game for like an hour to 15 minutes, like well past the point where it's like okay for the game to be going on that long, doing very rudimentary tasks. And then it's occurring to me now that that's basically the plot of Cloverfield. It says Andy and Leyley in the very quiet in all capital letters. No, sorry, it's Andy and Leyley in the very, very quiet. As your original vision, it clearly intended it. Your artistic abilities have not increased since. This is a horror game. I don't think it's horror in the sense that you and I would typically think of horror games. It is psychological horror with an emphasis on the psychological, from what I understand. You're also, hello, Bridget. I'm going to actually shout you out. I can do that. It's not Monster Hunter. It doesn't fuck up my controls to do it. Kabbalah. Wrong person. Error channel not found. So true. Hang on. I can type your name. There you go. Everyone owes it to themselves to stop whatever they're doing and go over to Bridget's channel and follow them immediately, along with everybody else that I've shouted out. They're all great. They're all funny. They're all engaging. All insanely nice people. And they deserve to be seen and heard. Your artistic abilities have not increased since. I am going to talk to my brother. I show him the tomato can. Ta-da! Not the reaction I was hoping for. Ahem. Ta-da! We're not eating that. Huh? No, that's the very last thing we have, Ashley. I think we should hold on to it a little longer. Quit your complaining. The art style is very good. You're energetic enough to go rummaging through a trash, so clearly you're not dying yet. Huh? How did you know it was in? Because I hid it in there. Away from you. Gasp. I live in a den of snakes. Ah, don't rally me up. You're making me hungry. Do you know what would help with that, Andrew, my dear? No, put the tomatoes away somewhere. Put them into my mouth, I will. I can see that your heart is set on this. Fine, let's eat them then. Screw our future selves. There's gonna be some Game of Thrones-y type shit that's hinted at throughout the game. Just also, I guess you could add thinly veiled, suggestive, incestuous thoughts and prayers being intermixed into the psychological horror atmosphere. This thing is a real soup of interesting tidbits and bobs. Time for you to go cook some tomatoes. I will say they do not commit. Okay, so if you're made squeamish not by the cannibalism but by the possibility of there being, you know, some stuck in a dryer type situations, that's not gonna be in it. Murdering, absolutely. Good day. Are you still alive in there? Hello. If you don't make a sound, I'll assume you're dead. And I don't bring food for the dead. You don't bring it to living either. Ha, I'll take that as a yes, still alive. And don't blame me for the delivery guy screwing up. There is a lot of that in anime. There is a lot of that in anime, for sure. Can't you go grab something from the store for us? Not my job. I'll check in on you again later. Bye. No, wait, come back. He doesn't. God damn it. Big bro, there was somebody at the door and they were being stupid. I'll be there in a bit. Okay. But I cannot leave. Just leave it for now. I leave out the back door. Balcony door is locked. It's been 10 minutes. You boil the canned tomatoes to make delicious boiled canned tomatoes. There's even a little bit of pepper left to season with. This is some gourmet stuff right here. No salt, though. You've used all of it to spike your water in order to avoid overhydrating yourself while drinking to fill your stomach. Well, how is it? At this point, you could feed me a can of worms, and I'd say it's the best thing I ever ate. Oh no, how much have I missed? You've barely missed anything. Only about 5 to 10 minutes. Right now, they're still setting the scene. Ostensibly, we are locked in our room for some reason that has not been explained. We have no more food. The only thing that we were able to find is a can of tomatoes that Andrew, the brother, allegedly, well, he didn't allegedly do it. He did admit to doing it, to hiding from Leyley. So, or Ashley, sorry, Ashley. I don't know if we're to the nickname section yet. And kiss ass. So now she's made tomatoes. There was a guy that came by to ask if we needed food, and we said no, for reasons that I'm not super familiar with. And yeah, we made the boiled can of tomatoes. No, I'm saying that's how hungry I am. It's in that moment that ominous audio assaults your eardrums. So let me shout out. Because my keyboard is 4% smaller than normal, it's going to take me a minute to not mash every single key on my way to shouting out people. It's in that moment that an ominous audio assaults your eardrums. Are you kidding me? The neighbor is at it again. Want to go take a peek? No. But I'll come along if you do. Here, catch. Got a balcony key. Let's go. Unlock the balcony door. Can't really see squat from here. You contemplate if you should take a leap of faith toward the neighbor's balcony. It's the only 4th floor. Actually, don't even think about it. He's no fun. Guess we'll have to set something up across, like a plank of wood. Is an ashtray wide enough for us to cross? No. There are no cigarettes left to smoke, but it's still good for bashing things in. Duly noted. That also is where my brain goes too. I think about, you know, the bashing capability of each object that I set my eyes on. We need a stick. This is a clean closet. A mop. Mop's not gonna do it. Detergent. No. A hose isn't gonna do it either. A board. Wooden plank. We're gonna do it. Just like this. Sit down the wooden plank. Hell yes.
I hit it on the mark.
Bing, 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 bingo.
We did it. Basic puzzle solving. It did say that there's light puzzle solving. I think that it framed it as light puzzle solving so as not to scare away individuals with whom puzzling is a major concern, especially for streamers who struggle enough to balance in general. And I'm including myself in this category. 4 different things at the same time. Playing the game, thinking about playing the game well, talking to chat, thinking about things to say to chat, and making sure that the whole production is working as intended. Ooh, demons from hell. Hear my plea. The unholy ones, I come seeking your advice. Ellipses. Hi, Tia. You wonderful person. How are you doing today? Shout out. How is your head? Like I said, I don't mind flagging down the chief medical officer of the top clinic in the country to make sure that you're okay. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? I thought that was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance.
Oh, brother, this
No, you
stinks.
stink. No, it's you. It's you. You're talking about yourself right now. Freaking got him. Owned, wrecked, owned.
Monster kill.
What do you make of that? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess. Forget this. Isn't it almost time they let us watch TV?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, if you're still in here, you should play this with Rom. Or maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. Where you read out Ashley's lines, and then Rom reads out Andrew's lines. And it's totally fine. And then it's totally fine the whole time. Remember when they still gave us food and stuff? Good times. I bet they don't do that anymore because they're too scared to open the door now. They could still squeeze something in through the mail slot. Like what? Pasta? Like anything. Are they just gonna let us die here? At this point, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Shout out, Flisk, lit. You mean I should just be crossing fingers and hoping everything is still working and that people are entertained even though I'm not paying attention? My brain is back to normal. Yeah. I mean, I got some hot tips. Some hot tips to give to you about entertaining chat. All you gotta do is get yourself a not inexpensive soundboard so that you can do shit like this whenever there's any kind of gap in what's happening, like more than 4 seconds long, and do like
Bing, 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 bingo.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Who's your daddy?
they fucking love this.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Berries and
That's all you
cream,
gotta do.
berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
At this point, I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
But that's what spacing out and singing along with music is for. And to be honest with you, that is much more engaging to me than whatever the hell it is I just did. I mean, there's a reason why I literally sit in your chat for upwards of 4 to 5 hours. Because you honestly get me through the day. This whole situation is going to be PR nightmare, I'm sure. I wonder if they'd rather we die than talk about it. Cheery. They should come in and shoot us then or something. Just get it over with. That would look very natural, I guess. You gotta turn those frowns upside down. More laundry. A hoodie. You guys don't have a computer? Where's your gamer station? That's why you're going insane. Then again, I don't know what period this is. The remote is dead. Just push the buttons on the TV. Man, what a pain. Fine, I'll fetch some batteries for you. I only have a stream deck. Berries. I always have to do everything around here. Yeah, what was you? It is. I have to find batteries. Are batteries in here? No. Or do I just turn on here? I was definitely paying attention to the very last thing that they said. It's not like the game is handing me any significant pros, so it's like I was focused on what chat was saying, and then I just assumed naturally that I was going to retain what was being said to me. The coffee machine sits alone, said and abandoned. There are only so many times you can brew the same ground, so no more coffee in this house. Okay. Yes. Yes. Trash. Batteries and trash. Books. Books. I got a prompt. Your parent. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna segue right to that. Your parents have fucked on this bed. They sure have. Humans love procreating. I've been a human my whole life, and definitely procreation is at the top of the list for sure. For my priorities, you're used to filling your stomach with water, but it's not enough. Your body demands sustenance. What's up? What? Wait, what? You take the batteries out of the alarm clock. Got batteries. Do I get inventory? Do I have stats? Do I have stamina? I've got the remote right here. No, that's okay. I think I'll just push the buttons on the TV after all. I can see you have the batteries. Just hand them over. Nope. I've decided I'll hold on to them. We might need them later. For what? Exactly? Why are you being so difficult about this? I am not. I'm taking the Herculean task of operating the TV myself. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Thank you for tuning in. Today we share with you some joyous developments in regards to the tainted water situation. So there's some kind of apocalypse happening. That's what I'm picking up and or putting down. We're happy to announce that all departments to which the tainted water have been delivered have been secured. It's been 3 months since the first incident was discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy 53. No biggie. And the quarantine period for those who are at risk have been extended by another 2 weeks. Again? And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting parasite-infested bodies far, far away from me. Sorry, it's thank you for your continued consideration to the public safety. That's all for today. Cheers. I'm gonna go to bed. You've been a human your whole life? I'm a human right now. At any point, you could just open me up and find all the things that you would typically find in another fellow meat person, like grape jelly and pudding pops and bottles of 5-hour energy, grape flavor and calories. You decide to do the same. Bumping uglies is fun. It sure is. I like it when the meat parts slap make a loud slapping noise. Wait, Mom, where are you going? Me and your father will be staying at a hotel for a bit. I thought they said we should stay at home until I didn't drink anything. Mom? Not booze, not dirty, contaminated water, nothing. The only thing I drank is some orange juice from a carton. Anyway, I'm gonna miss my bus. You and Andrew can join us later. Alright, this won't hurt a bit. The nurse sticks a needle in you. It hurts like a mother effer. I don't think I really need to veil the swears at all. I don't think it's gonna be one of those kind of games. There we go. And now you. How long do we have to stay home? The results from your blood work will be done tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go as you please after that. And if not... Like HelloFresh, I missed that part. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bridget. You've got my back. Just like I've got yours. If you ever need me to spontaneously shout out your sponsor in chat, just let me know. Then you'll get to see what happens if not. Because I will dutifully do it every hour on the hour, as needed. Until you release me from this mortal coil. That's all for now. Take care. The immersion has been broken. He stole meat. Don't worry, I'll restore it shortly. He stole meat person parts. My world is turned upside down. Whap, 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 whap. The snowbot is a lie. Stop calling me, Ashley. Please. If you need something, ask the workers there. I can't do anything for you. And I don't want to hear these lies about starving anymore. Why would I lie about this? Listen, this new apartment is a bit of a fixer-upper, so I'm really busy. Besides, isn't Andrew there with you? What do you need me to pacify you for? Oh, Mom. You get to laze around all day doing nothing. I don't know what you've got to complain about. Anyway, I've got to go. Please don't call anymore. I won't answer. Goodbye, Ashley. I'm sorry. After reminiscing all night, you wake up as one does. That's almost verbatim how I frame me becoming conscious again. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house up a bit. I'm going to lower the volume by another 5%, and I think that's it, because I see the music box tones pushing the audio bar into the yellow. I think sound is good where it is, and you guys can confirm or deny that. And if you say nothing, I'm just going to assume it's fine. I picked up some laundry. Yawn. You're cleaning? What a waste of energy. This dude. This dude gets it. You're a waste of energy. I don't know about all y'all, but I am a big I'm a big fan of using up all of my laundry, every single article of clothing, and then doing laundry. It's just more efficient that way. Thanks. Just don't overdo it. I feel like in this situation, using any amount of water, even if for laundry purposes, unless it's contaminated, which I think they did talk about before, would not be good. It needs some more laundry. What other laundry is there? This bucket? Detergent? No, that's detergent. That big clothing looking pile is detergent. Oh, I need to actually pick up everything. Come to think of it, do we even have any detergent left? We do. I've seen it like 50,000 times. I keep trying to interact with it, thinking that it's food. Got detergent. You run the laundry. Now what else could you clean? I got a mop. This. I mean, you think that my brother would help me. What else is there to take care of? The trash, maybe? I don't know if we can do anything about the trash. I'm too busy crying. I do that. Stobro, the great deceiver. I'm not... Actually, that kind of gels with me psychologically a little bit. Because it reminds me. It's like you're calling me Zinch, the master of change. Andrew is too exhausted to chat. I thought for a second that he said Andrew is too exhausted for that. And I realized in that moment, among many other moments collectively, that my brain is ruined forever. My brain is well and truly fucked. I gotta pick up some books for reading. You return all the books to the shelf. Sigh, what else can we clean, chat? You're feeling dizzy. And dead. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. If you like this, next stream is going to be on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Or oh, there's more text, right? Damn it, Ashley. I told you to not overdo it. Womp womp. Heyo. Hi, Nicoletta. How was your stream, by the way? It must have been pretty good. 7 hours is a pretty good investment of time, and I don't think that you would be devoting those kind of man hours, or woman hours, I should say, unless whatever you were focused on was doing right by you. Good news once again. Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantine households. It was fun. I really like to play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is one of those games where I don't think that you could ever get tired of it, ever. Like the loop is from the beginning to end, satisfying every step of the way for its own reasons. Well, boy, are we pleased to announce that all that has been taken care of. It has? Does it look like I'm eating right now? On that note, we'd like to remind all of you not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything from you. Everything is taken care of. Should you feel the urge to help, the staff will be administrating bullets directly into your brain as a thank you. I hope that clears things up a bit. Moving on to our next story, a brand new art museum will be I drift back into unconsciousness. I'm too tired to get the phone. Hello? Of course, what is it? The shift in tone of his voice makes you strain your ears. No, go ahead. Someone is talking on the other end of the line, but you can't make out the words. They sound more and more upset as they talk, though. Well, that's... I mean, I can't do anything about that. Or, I mean, I could try talking to her, but... No, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't... No, I'm not angry, I'm just... No, Can you let me talk? The voice on the other end must have said no. It's increasingly loud, but you still can't make out all the words. Always about you, don't... late, Ashley, and time to think, just can't anymore. So, that's it then. Now it's quiet on both ends. Well, alright, I guess. What else is there to say? Sorry? I don't really see why I should be held accountable for... A faint beep 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 of a dropped call can be heard. Ah. Sigh. Wow, that was a real sigh, dude. I'm getting into it. Are you getting into it, Chad? If you are getting into it, make sure that you like and subscribe and go on YouTube and subscribe on there and then follow me on Twitch and then subscribe or consider subscribing. Oh, heading back to work. I'll be merch. I'll be lurking on the fun though. Say merch. Say the line. Say the line, Bart. Who was it? My ex-girlfriend, apparently. Oh, she dumped you? Why is that? What do you think? How should I know? Maybe because you're a parasite infested home buddy that's apparently perma-quarantined. Or because she found somebody new. It's been a few months, buddy. And maybe she didn't like you that much in the first place. Whatever you say, Ashley. There might have been something more tactful to say. Nah. Whatever. You pretend to sleep until you really fall asleep again. Now you've been out for who knows how long. You figure you should check on your brother. Is he clubbing people with that ashtray? Nah, he out here. Someone from your apartment is getting hauled into an ambulance. Hey, me too. People are yelling from the windows and balconies. I need some help too. Please, please, I'm starving. Soon the ambulance leaves in a hurry. Color me surprised. They actually got that person some help. I figured they'd just let her die. Maybe she did die. She wasn't moving. As if they'd have their sirens blaring for a corpse. Lol, you couldn't have been less tactful with the baseball bat. I thought that it was a pretty smooth segue. You know, just as smooth as HelloFresh entering your stomach. Brought to you by HelloFresh. As if they have their sirens blaring for a corpse. Then what do you suppose was their emergency? No idea. Somebody showed up when you faded. Well, did you call for anyone? What did you think, dumbass? I don't know. Maybe she went into labor or something. Yeah, maybe. Think they'd bring me food if I got Nope. Let me finish. How would you even get pregnant in here? Well, we do have that one charming fellow right next door. Clean your minds out of the gutter, chat. Like, yeah, she's being dirty right now. Don't let your brain immediately go to that place, all right? Stop it. Get some help. Over my dead body. You seemed a little off his rocker, so who knows, he might just end you. Forget this. Well, excuse the hell out of me for exploring my options. That woman didn't look pregnant anyway. Whatever, it was just a thought. Jackass. Lissa, too pure for this world. I'm not going to fill in that blank. I'm sorry. You'd like to go after Andrew and tell him it ain't none of his damn business anyway. But you're still just too exhausted. But after sleeping for a few hours, or maybe a few days, who knows, you're fully revitalized and bursting with energy. It does not even remotely seem like that. Oh, you silly lazy bones. What day is it? How long have you been locked in your apartment now? Where the hell does Andrew keep getting the energy to make so much noise? Brosif? Brosidon, king of the Broshin? He has unscrewed the lock and is attempting to kick the door in, or cut, depending on your, or out, depending on your perspective. How many times are you going to try that? It's clearly barred from the other side somehow. What else am I supposed to do? If you don't stop banging on the door, I won't be bringing you any food tonight. You won't either way. Says you, delivery will be here in a matter of hours. I guess you don't want anything. Yeah, that's right. Now you better stop banging on the door, or next time it'll be me banging your head against the wall. The man's footsteps fade away. Do you think they'll really get that delivery today? I didn't fuck this up for us, did I? Unlikely. My man's over here trying to be Attack on Titaning right now. Trying to bite his finger and turn it. Though I guess we'll see. And so you did. That absolutely nothing was delivered. Sigh. Talk about something. I got nothing. Try. Parasites. It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything? Hunger. You'd think something would be happening to us by now, but I haven't noticed anything. That nurse never came back either. Like, don't you want to monitor us? It's all a dream. I am calling it right now. Who cares? Me, Ashley. I care. Well, I don't. care nor care that you care. Aside from starving, it's not so bad. Come again? Aside from starving, I like it here. Well, I don't. I want to jump off the balcony. Oh, I'll race you.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
No, seriously, let's go.
Forever. I think about this every day.
Let's not, though. I appreciate your eagerness to join me.
I stay awake.
They should just order from HelloFresh. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, but it's a bit too romantic, so I'll pass. Excuse me? What, you don't see it? Just imagine hitting the ground together, and with such force our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated. Our remains would get so tangled up they'd have to bury us together in the same coffin. Top 10 things to say to somebody that you're trapped with and just waiting to get appropriate help from or with. Might as well. We've been confined together in this coffin of an apartment for what feels like an eternity already. Roll credits. They said part of the name of the title. I'm not jumping off the balcony with you. Not all parasites are bad. Who here loves Miji? I do not know what that is, but I'm going to take it for granted that that was an excellent reference, and I expect everyone to, at least internally, +1 you. Hello, Xantos. This is a lie? No, look how human I am. Look, I move. Humans move. Right? If I stay very still, you can see me breathing. Which means that I have lungs. And that I am not imitating human behavior so that you feel more comfortable around me. Maybe at some far-flung point in the future, I'll have a face with eyes and a mouth that you can feel connected to because on account of them moving independently. Not the eyes, probably, unless I go for like a lizard arc or something. Get your eyes checked. I should get my head checked. And no wonder your girlfriend dumped you if those are your plans for romance. Not romance, I said romantic. They're not the same thing. Romantic just means something is, this is so me, this guy is me. Actually, if you look up the dictionary, the Encyclopedia Britannica, it says, the neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music for all to hear. Again, I wish that he would just... Please make the face better than you did the other one. It needs to look like it was appropriately stolen from a real human, which you are not. I wasn't gonna pay real money in order to have my... like an actual face for a one-off theme stream. I ain't gonna do that unless you front it. If you front the cash, I will do whatever you want. Hot stuff. I in RP I make unfetteringly deep blank eye contact with Xantos. Actually, human eyeballs don't typically light up like LEDs. I have a condition. Get owned harder. You feel like you should check up on that. Let's do it. My lord, you come. This is now called land. And you're a little smaller than I imagined. I love it. It's better than I imagined. That's all that I meant. What do you offer, human? I could do better than that. Hang on. I can literally do better than that.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing buttons. What do you offer, human? Oh shit, where's my buttons? I'm a professional streamer. I don't have much to give right now. Oh, it didn't change it? Oh my god, this whole thing is effed. Hang on. I want to stop. Why did it
change it back?
Testing.
Testing. Okay, now it works. But if you help me get out of here, I'll get you anything you wish. I'm not gonna do the multi-voice thing. I'm not prepared for that. I didn't practice. Just fill in the blanks and assume that a voice changer is being applied. Now I'm getting hot. Why do I even bother wearing a hoodie? Ugh. If I know I'm gonna be streaming. Like, I start off cold, and then apparently talking at 100 miles per hour about whatever inane BS comes out of my mouth on an almost nightly basis is gonna increase my body temperature by like 30 degrees. Wearing a hoodie? Why are you not wearing a toga? No, that's what I meant to say. When I say hoodie, I mean toga. As you wish, human. My lord, thank you. Perish. Darkness clouds your vision and you cannot see what's happening. By the time your vision returns, the entity has vanished. Also, hello, TRS. Hope you're having a good day. On the ground lay the lifeless body of the cultist. Oh my god. So, am I already delirious, or did you see that too? Do you want to check on him? Well, at the very least, I want to turn off that CD player. That's what you're concerned about? I am not listening to this for the rest of my life, Andrew. You make it sound like we're gonna die any day now. Well, aren't we? Eat the cultist? Just give me a minute. They gotta get around to it. You can't just go for the body right away. I mean, I would in this situation, because you know, cultists are delicious. Speaking from personal experience. Well, I'm not. There's got to be something this guy has that we can eat. 3 months, no food. Oh ho, burglary time. No Flo, did you change your name color on Twitch? Why did it do that? The cultist can't have the demon voice. Stoic, bad Stoic, immerse me. Shut up and let's get in there. The doorknob taunts me from the other side of the glass. I break the glass. I grab the ashtray. I break the glass. Door unlocked. Nummy giblets. That's a lot of meat, you think to yourself. What? Out loud, apparently. I mean, is it still illegal if we didn't kill the guy? Is what illegal? Well, you know. Oh, you want to eat him? Isn't that what you were insinuating? Nah, I was just making an observation. But we can. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out. But it's not like we killed the guy. I mean, that is an interesting point. Okay, in Minecraft, if you were to kill, or if somebody was dead and you ate the body and you were starving in this situation, would you still be held liable in Minecraft? Bye, Tia. Enjoy your lurk. I decided Stoic was human and is dead. Now he's a ghost in Phasmo that kills Ty from the music box. This is a very, very deep trajectory for my lore to become, and I'm all on board for it. I think just messing with the corpse is a crime too. Well, I think we should look. Oh, I guess it would be like tampering with the evidence or something. Well, I think they should look past it, given that there's nothing else to eat. So true. Will the staff here admit that they didn't give us food though? And before that, you're gonna tell them a demon killed them? Really? That'll fly? It's the mountain paradigm. You're not a cannibal unless there are other options. There are no other options. In this case, where you've eaten literally everything that there is to eat, like your back is to the wall. You have to eat the human in Minecraft. You got the stream music and game music going at the same time. Not sure how you meant to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I did not mean to have that going at the same time. It's because I'm still getting used to having 2 stream decks at the palm of my hands. It's almost too much power, to the point that when I tried to mess with my voice changer and have that be part of the bit and failed spectacularly at it, I accidentally told my stream that it was starting over from scratch, and I'm glad that it didn't stop the stream, or else you wouldn't be talking to me right now. But it did. Hang on, my eyes are still red. Testing. There we go. It was kind of a fun vibe though. It was the golden saucer theme while talking about eating a person. Listen, you're overthinking the hell out of this. I mean, while we're systematically taking this human apart in order to consume and then preserve the body parts for later consumption, it would be kind of cute to have the golden saucer theme playing over it, or Stardew Valley music, you know, as you're just going to town on the guy's femur. Are we gonna do this or not? Andrew, I'm expecting an answer. Yeah. All right then, let's find something to butcher him with. Oh my god. Both the fridge and freezer are empty. Got a cleaver. Before we hack up the dude, and I turn part of him into a hot dog. Not that part. Don't be gross. On the table sits a book titled Demon Summoning for Dummies, Volume 666. Did they actually have 665 volumes for this one, or is she asking important questions? What I want to know is who the hell wrote it in the first place. Undisclosed, the author must be shy. The glizzy gobbler. The great caca consumer. The loathsome dung eater. Well, either way, we can browse this later. Let's keep the focus on hand. I want to go into his room. Bathroom smells of feces and you can feel zero inclination to investigate further. Really? I guess it would make sense to go into this isn't Fear and Hunger 1 or 2, so it makes sense that they wouldn't want to go in there unless they really had to. So you get the arms, they'll handle the legs. I don't think it actually shows you any gore. Then again, I have not read deeply enough into the game to know definitively how much of that there is, if any. So if you are squeamish at the sight of blood or anything like that, just keep it at 1% volume and just periodically check over the next 10 to 15 seconds to see if it's over and done with. First, you chop off the cultists. Right arm. Next up is left arm. It's engaging me. It's making me think that I'm taking a direct part of it by making a false choice. We can't carry him out into the open like this. Just be quick about it. No, can you get some plastic bags or something? I'll take care of the rest of the meanwhile, I guess. I'm counting on you, Andy. Don't call me that. I hand him in the cleaver. Andrew must chop the rest. These are plastic bags. I am not allowed to have these plastic bags in particular. A hidey hole. Hidey hole. I guess I'm going back to my apartment and I'm grabbing items. Is this a plastic bag? No. Do I have any plastic bags in here? Empty freezer. I already knew that. These are perfectly suitable plastic bags, but they're also full already. You'd rather not carry the meat you're about to eat inside a used trash bag. Find something else. No, that's not a trash bag. Blankets? No, blankets are not trash bags. I know that enough. I went to college. The bed that my parents fucked in? No. Okay. In the supply closet, can I take? I keep flushing the toilet. My immersion. Oh, apparently I got something I needed from there. Very good. So Stoic was a human who was obsessed with robots. He loves wearing his bedsheet so much his family just gave up because he was least covered. Oh, Dave found peppermint mocha creamer and became addicted. It gave him the jitters so bad that he tripped over his toga and hit his head on the music box. He was one day summoned by a savage bunny trying to murder Mitsu, only he found Ty and killed him. The life energy made him form into the streamer we know today. Can you please copy and paste that into the Ham Club streamer chat and just don't give any context and wait for the next available person that is not familiar with what's happening on stream right now to just ask questions. And then just be vague and sussy the whole time. I will back you up on this account. A small problem presented itself. The plastic bags aren't big enough to fit the whole torso in them. Crap, I don't think we can cut through the spine either. Just fold them over. I don't think that's gonna work. Watch and learn. Yeah, see if anybody happens to look out their window, it'll be a disaster. What if I use 2 bags? Listen, this isn't just gonna... Ta-da! Oh my god, she did it.
No.
Oh, good god, no, don't make me laugh at this. I don't have the power to make you do anything, Andrew. Look at that fucking... Hang on. You can barely see her face. Why didn't anybody say anything? It's only occurring to me now. Hang on. What if I just make myself small? Where can I put myself? Everything is occupied by everything else. Hang on. What if I make myself really tiny? Just like that. So I'm just barely out of view. So at least you can see her face. Because she's making some good expressions, but you can't really see it. Alright, enough. Gather his limbs up and go. There should be plenty of room, enough room for them in our freezer. I'll stuff the torso and head in his freezer for now. Then I'll go cook us up something while you're at it. Yeah, you'll cook up quite the something. Take the limbs to a freezer before they start decaying. Disgusting they didn't start by properly removing the internal organs. Well, they're not used to it yet. I'm assuming they're gonna have more opportunities. Which one do you want to eat? Probably the right arm, because statistically this person was right-handed, therefore there's going to be more muscle to it. And if you eat too much fat, if you don't eat, what am I even saying with this? Right arm, please. I'm gonna save the feet for last. You save the you save the best part for last. At least I do at dinner time. The freezer's full of delicious meat. Yum yum yum. Hello, Boa. Boa, I was just saying you should play this game with Rom. and that won't that won't really weirdly color your relationship for like a solid month after that. Take the limbs to a freezer before they start decaying. Negative? Why not? Andrew said he'd deal with this. I already took the meat out though, is the thing. I already put the meat in the freezer. Am I cooking it now? You fry some meat. Dinner's ready. Negative. I know this game. What visual novel have you not played? And I realize that I'm saying that. Just let me cook for a second, literally and figuratively. I realize that you played Doki Doki Literature Club. Have you played Cooking Companions? Although I think that you were there for Cooking Companions, I'm pretty sure. Pure deliciousness is what? Eat up. You first. Much, much, much. Huh? What? You already... Eat, Andrew. You're not going to waste this. Right. Stoic, think that I save lives? That's true. But if I'm going to end up starving, I'm going to want the best parts for last. I don't think he likes it. He begins retching. No, you don't. Swallow. All of it. Gulp. Well, how is it? It's... God, I hate picky eaters. I made this with love. You're not leaving the table before you lick the plate clean. I think that's a little bit excessive, given that this is ostensibly your first roundabout eating your own species flesh. I think you could fucking give him a minute. Just let him parse at least a little bit. Although maybe it's better that he doesn't, but he doesn't need to lick the plate. Quit your nagging, woman. Then quit your gagging, you big baby. I'll eat it, all right. Just give me a minute. That's one of the body parts that can make you go insane or something because of prions. I don't know. My AP bio teacher got on a tangent about it one time. How did he start the tangent, or did he just open up with "Hello, class. Today we're going to talk about the appropriate order to consume human tissue. Do not eat all the lean parts of the body because you will go insane. It's like being out in the wilderness and eating exclusively rabbits." Good boy, I'm so proud. Just fuck off, Ashley. What an odd way to say thank you. Yeah, thanks a bunch. I'll clear the table, so leave me alone. We've got a limited set of spices left, but what do you think I should try next? I don't know, maybe coriander? All right, I'll try that tomorrow then. Tee.
It's like one of my Japanese
I'm up to bed
enemies.
now. Night night. Yeah, good night. I'm going to bed. I did a good job today. You fell asleep, fully content with your life decisions. Said she likes you. Who? My friend from school. Or at least I thought she was a friend. So you're gonna be your boyfriend? Gross, no. I should teach her a lesson. You're my brother. Mine. I'll make her think twice before stealing from another woman. Phrasing is really important. Oh yeah, you're a girl too. What's that supposed to mean? Somehow you don't count as a lady in my mind. Or as a person for that matter.
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
Screw you. I'm the most personist lady in all the world. So anyway, I'm gonna take her to that old warehouse and lock her in one of the crates. Yeah. Seriously. Mom gave you some money to go buy groceries. Are you coming with? Focus, Andy. Let's leave her sitting there all night. That'll show her. So people have just been put in ad prison, and even though there is a literal warning on screen saying when that's about to happen, I feel for them. So I'm planning on dishing out for a Hunger Games style cannon that when it fires in the distance, it projects the faces of the people who have not subscribed yet onto the screen. I think that's really on brand for me. Let's not. You should ask her to hang out. She won't say no then. Leyley, I don't want to. Just go over and ask her to come with you. Take her to the warehouse and we'll see what happens. Come on. Mom said you'd help me with anything. I thought she was your friend. Well, I thought so too. I hate Ashley. And she can be my friend again afterwards. She just needs a reminder how to do it proper. Well, this isn't Ashley. This is Leyley. I mean, Ashley doesn't seem like a great person, but, you know, as of right now, Leyley is just probably a completely unrelated kid. Like, yeah, their hairstyles and general motifs are the same, but I don't know. I'll only let her out when she promises not to tell on us. Sigh. Do it, Andy. I guess. Hooray, you're the best. Today's episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the Bitch in the Box. One day you'll be in a bitch in a box, bitch in the box, and your friends will take turns pissing on the ground above. A totally normal thing, normal way for ostensibly two 10-year-olds to be talking about anything to each other. What do I do about these hussies around you? Where do you learn these words? The bitch is you. I'll take you out to play, and then when I'm done, it's back into the box with you. I really ought to kick your ass one of these days. What is taking him? He wouldn't have forgot about our plans, would he? Finally. What are you doing here? This is underscore. Just want to introduce you both. This is Leyley. She is an effing psycho. Surprised to want to hang out too. Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. Say, did you tell your mom you're here? No. Why? Just wondering. I mean, I'm surprised she let you come hang out with a boy. No way. She thinks I went to study with Julia. Well, why are you here, Ashley? Divine intervention. What's that even mean? It means she's full of crap. Don't listen. Are we gonna go inside or what? Is that allowed? I allow it. Let's find a way in right now. In where? Into the dank, the dank warehouse? Why'd they nail this metal sheet thing on the wall? Looks like there's a hole behind it. Perfect. Tear it open. What? I can't do that. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. As in, I literally cannot do it. Dumbass. Not without some tools, at least. Even though it's flimsy? Yes. I like smart guys over beefy ones. Who asked? Hammer? Steel mallet? I can't really think of a way a mallet would be useful to us in this situation. I sure can, as in help us get in the warehouse. Yeah, in that case, no. Leyley, I don't even want to know what you had in mind. What are you guys talking about? It's nothing. Let's keep looking. Got a hammer. Drop off on the other side of the window is too high. Though I wouldn't mind convincing underscore to jump anyway, to maybe twist her ankles, maybe break her neck. Is something wrong? Nah, but we can't go in this way. You use the back of the hammer to pull out the nails. Cough. Wow, it sure is. Cough, cough. Kind of dusty in here. Makes me worry about my asthma. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I know. How about some hide and seek? Ugh, you're such a kid. Huh? Andy wants to play too. You do? What? Oh, yeah, sure. See? Well, I mean, it's fun every once in a while. You totally wanted to play too, you child. Albeit, I'm gonna count to 10. 100. Count to 100. Okay, okay. 1, 2. All right, let's find a good box to shove her in. You still want to do that? Of course, she said no one knows she's here. This is perfect. Leyley, you promised. Now hurry up before she's done counting. We're gonna commit a murder. Well, we don't actually want to lock her in. The hell we don't. Place a stick or something in between the rings and that'll keep it closed. Won't the stick just break? Why is he playing along with this? I get that he's just doing what she's suggesting. Maybe he thinks that it's like a joke or something. She is very clearly not joking. No, well, she's hunched inside. I doubt she'd have the leverage, but it doesn't sound like he's misinterpreting. Ready or not, here I come. Oh crap, she counts too fast. It wasn't that fast, really. Let's hide, hide. Are we? Oh, okay. I'm the one controlling. This crate can't be closed. Quickly, before she takes another entire minute coming into the warehouse. Where do we get a stick anyway? And he picks up whatever wooden debris is at his feet. I guess this'll do. Well, what do you think? Is she pretty? The stick? No, who do you think? She's fine, I guess. Found you? Both of you?
Who hides in the same spot, idiots?
I
I just want to attack other people.
It was my spot
and
first.
I want to kill other people.
Then you're it.
And I want to create
No way, Andy stole my spot, so
and,
he's it. Yes,
I
yes, Uncle
want
Count.
to watch
Andy
the
goes to
world
count outside.
burn.
My hiding spots are the best. I know a really good one for you. Come take a look. Okay. Here it is. Here it is, chat. A deeply unsettling moment number 2, I'm pretty sure. Think you'll fit in here. Seems like a bad idea. How so? I want to get my clothes dirty. Ooh, who cares? My mom does. She'll get mad if I... 100. Oh, shoot, he's coming. Hurry, hurry. Okay. Hastily, your friend hops inside the crate. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, bitch.
Huh? What was that? Hee, I've got you now. Underscore, 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 underscore is too weak to throw you off the lid. This isn't funny, Ashley. Let me out. There you are, Andy, you slowpoke. Hurry up, she's putting up a fight. I can't breathe. Cough, cough. Is she all right? Cough, cough, please. Shut up already, you drama queen. Let her out, Leyley. She's just pretending. No one's ever died from some dust. Categorically, not true. Also, a psychotic 9-year-old. So I can see why she's really trying to pull the wool over her own internal eyes. Cough, cough. Come on, just let her out. What, you believe her over me? It's not really about whether I believe her or not. Fine, you let her out then. Who cares about me anyway? Yes, 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 yes. Everyone likes her better. Bet you like her better too. But everyone does. I already know. Cough, cough, cough. I bet you'd rather have a girlfriend than spend time with me. Of course you would. I mean, eventually, I guess, you know, if this was a normal dynamic, I would say, yeah, eventually, yeah, that's going to be the case. Oh, Jesus, Stoic? Not this game? Yes, this game. Yes.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Oh, man.
Yes, yes, this game. Yes. At least 3 entirely different individuals came to me like in a dream and whispered the name of this game to me. The actual respective situations may have not been so dramatized, but essentially that's what happened. And so it was on sale, and I looked at a bunch of non-spoilery reviews and basically, you know, understood what I was getting myself into to the degree that I could possible without ruining, you know, some central plot points for myself. And yeah, here we go. We have currently locked what appears to be a 9-year-old child inside with asthma inside of a dusty box. So that's that, and just catching you up on where we're at. It's not fair. Why does everyone like her better? I'm loud and weird and annoying and nobody likes me at all. I like you better, Leyley. Prove it, liar. She's faking it. You must kill her now. I knew it. Maybe you'd have more friends if you weren't always so. Not even my own brother picks me over her. I knew it already. I watched Asmund play through this. All right, let's see how this goes. Did I not just say? La la la, talk sure is cheap. God damn it. I'm going to take a swig of my not sponsored Ghost Energy Drink orange cream flavor. I'm going to pause champ for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's a spot. There, you happy now? My voice is now so sussy. Ooh. Ara. Oh, wow. What's this? What are we gonna do in the backdrop of this horrific situation, step bro? Just until morning, okay? Yes, you're the best. I like you the best, Andy. You hear that? You get to stay here until morning. No, please, Ashley? Let me out, please. Ashley, wait, don't go. Ashley, please. Ashley? Ashley, are you awake? That kid is hella dead. I am now. Okay. What is it? Nothing, it's just... What did we do? You're still on about dinner? Fine, just starve. More for me. How are you like this? Are you out of your mind? Listen, I didn't kill the guy, so I didn't do anything wrong. You mutilated and ate a corpse? What else are we supposed to do? Call the warden and let him know he died? Ah, yeah, sir. He summoned a demon and then he died. I swear we didn't do it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have to admit we were there. Could have just told him to go check on the guy. Andrew, what the hell? What the hell? Didn't we both agree on this? I could have sworn it was your suggestion in the first place. I was too hungry to think straight, okay? Now that's some bullshit. But fine, let's assume that it was so. What do you want me to do about it? I whoosh whoosh, there goes my magic wand. There, I've absolved you of your sins. You never took a bite now. You're welcome. Well, gee, thanks. We'll see how that holds in the face of the law. Listen, who cares? Isn't that like some extreme circumstances stuff? Yeah, it's just what I was talking about with my chat 5-10 minutes ago. Like, we can't be excused. It's the water company's fault. First they lock us in for months and then they won't even feed us. And is cabin fever a real thing? Maybe we complete insanity? I don't know, Ashley. Sigh. There. You know, I couldn't get his head off. Huh? Like, he didn't fit in the freezer. So I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. His spine was too... I kept cutting around and then pulled it off. Like some plant. I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I can't sleep, Ashley. It's... Come here. This too is how I lay down. Basically, not T-posing, but triangle posing like this. I don't know what's wrong with you. How are you so unbothered? I don't know. I compartmentalize. Found like we compartmentalized that guy into the different freezers. Ashley. Wahahaha. Andrew, what is it? Andrew. Butchering things for the first time is kind of an eerie experience. I hear you there, brother. An RPA, Brofist, Xantos. Andrew. Andy. I told you to stop calling me that. We're not kids anymore. Then why are you crying like such a baby? I'm not crying. Well, mommy, that big bad me did the evil thing. You shut your whore mouth. Make me, you little bitch. Shh, forget this. Andy, remember when we used to go on adventures? What? Andy and Leyley's quest for something or another, remember? Why are you bringing this up? Is this just another one of those? I don't know. Can't you just play along for now? Until we're out of this crappy situation. Then we can unpack it all later. Or not. I don't think I will, personally. But you can go to therapy. Like, I could tell a therapist what I've been up to. Alright, this is just a thought. Let's get out of here. Like we should have done months ago. Now that we've got food, do you want to keep waiting until they let us out? Hell no, I don't. They throw us in jail right after. Happy wife birthday. It's almost wife birthday. Wife birthday is tomorrow. But I appreciate it and she appreciates it all the same. Assuming that you're talking about my wife and not your own wife. In which case, if you're talking about your own wife, happy birthday to her. I hope that she had a great one. Now, don't stab me. It's more difficult than it would normally be for me to stab you because I'm trying to run a production where I'm parsing what's happening on the screen and what's happening in chat and what's happening inside of chat at the same time. But I am going to shout you out. Ride wife, so true. Eats, how could you say something so brave and so controversial? You should watch It's Freddy B. I've only been able to catch one of his streams, but what I was able to catch was well worth my time, and it will be yours too. He's a very fun guy. And I'm not talking about like fun guy like mushrooms. I'm talking about a human being. And I don't know which is worse, withering in this coffin of a house or just getting railed in prison. So you want to escape not only this quarantine, but the consequences of our action as well. Preferably, yeah. This episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the Escape from the Coffin. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, sleep tight. Thank you, sexy man. Thank you. Equally sexy man. I'll try. Good night. I love you, Andy. Shove that Andy stuff up your ass already. My god, I don't love you that much. You make me want to kill myself. Too bad, diving down the balcony is just too romantic for you. I feel like hits you in the face so hard you see stars. for a brief moment, the Coffin of Andy and Leyley went from 60 frames a second to 59. This game is too powerful for its own good. It's really taxing my system. Your body has absorbed some delicious nutrients and you're feeling mighty better today. I remember all this from Cooking Companions. They're gonna be all right. Where you at? Bro? Big bro? Brosif? Oh, you're in here. Good morning. What you up to? I'm looking at this demon summoning instruction manual thing. Wish it was 69 frames per second. I can actually make that happen, but I would have to reboot the client, and I don't know if it's worth me stopping what I'm doing on the stream in order to close down the game, go into the NVIDIA control panel, set it to 69 frames per second, and then boot it back up, because you can't see the frames per second. You're just going to have to take it as read that I made it 69 frames per second. And then I would find it funny, and then I would tell you that it would be funny, but it would be less funny because you can't perceive that it's 69 frames per second. Debatable. I mean, he was successful up to the point he lacked an offering. Anyway, it says that demons here don't think much of humans. Well, that's good. We'll have something in common then. Yeah, so they're only willing to do business as long as it's quick and easy for them. I take it you want to ask one to get us out of here? Well, I wouldn't want to get out of here the same way the cultists did, but I do think this is our best bet for now. So what do we ask? I don't know yet. Okay, then what will we bargain with? I don't know that either. Nice. I just barely woke up. Just give me a minute. It says here demons prefer human souls, so obviously it's got to be that. Where to get a soul while stuck in here? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Ashley? What? I wouldn't. Thought about it, I see. Let me keep my thoughts my own. Don't we already share enough? Aside of that, let's not do this. Oh, come on. I'm not going to sacrifice you. We'll figure something out. Let's get the ritual set up for now. What's it need? I'm not done reading this yet, but you can start by replacing the candles for now. This candle needs to be replaced. What an unbelievably true statement. I got one candle. I replaced one candle. Can I go into the forbidden bathroom now? No? Okay. Granted. Understood. Inside the freezer is a cultist torso that has in the fridge for some reason. Guess the freezer ran out of space. Do you keep? Found $666.66. That's just as locked as your door. Do we have? Oh, I'm an idiot. The streamer vision. 2 candles. Replace candle. Replace candle. Done. What now? Well, I need 5? Maybe. I guess I should shut up. I'm not the one reading the book. Now we. Still alive and kicking, are you? You've been quiet lately, pal. I don't know why the warden is speaking with a southern drawl, but here we go. I'm getting a little worried here. Hi, Pastel, or Coffee, or whatever it is. I'm gonna eventually call you. Forever after. I'll just call you both. This is. I know that you are not innocent, but I will say, if you're not familiar with this game at all, there is a lot of effed up stuff happening basically every other word. So I'm just gonna warn you right now, if you see anything that you're particularly sensitive to, just put me at 1% volume and check back in in a minute or two. Stoic, I'm a metalhead. Okay, say no more, my queen. I just understood. Sigh. Yeah, hi, hello. One of my guys isn't answering. The weirdo one, I think he croaked. But he's just a B-type anyway. Fine, I'll check it after my next round. The warden's footsteps move away from the door. Thank you for the warning, though. Is that all we would have had to do to get the door open? Just shut up for 2 days? Oh shit, he's gonna come in and see all this. No. Enough, go stall him at our door. I'll clean this up. He's still gonna find the guy he's missing? Unless he checks the freezer, which is where all his blood is pointing at. No. Go, before he notices we're not home. And keep him until I've mopped up all the blood. Maybe he'll just assume the guy jumped off the balcony or something. There'd be a corpse below then. You get to be that corpse if you don't get going already. I know this is a very too soon type thing to say, Coffee, but are you feeling any better? I hope so, if at least a little bit. I am not a doctor, or a biologist or a chemist. But from what I understand, you're supposed to drink liquids and then basically hang out in your bed and play video games. Play video games. Or watch me play video games, which I guess maybe I'm your outlet. Get the mop, you dumb bastard. Where's the mop? There's no mop in here. I have to go to the other place. Mop Chan. En route? Nope, that's not where the mop is. That's where the bed that I fucking met. Sorry, that's not what I was gonna say. let's just rewind on what I was gonna on what was just about to come out of my mouth, because that's two different sentences tried to form at the same time and was going to produce a result that was entirely different than what was intended. Video games. Ashley, the warden is coming. I'm a bit better, still terrible, but getting better. I've had lots of good news though, so emotionally good. Good. Just being in a good headspace is going to help a ton. And if I can make it even a little bit better or easier for you, then I've done my job as far as I'm concerned. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, shoot. How are you? I'm totally fine. I am very caffeinated. Work is work. Streaming is streaming. I love streaming. I'm streaming right now in front of a live studio audience. Sadly, the warden soon calls over his buddy. You can take him back to your apartment, after which you and your brother's wicked deeds are soon discovered. Guess what? It went so badly for you that I'm going to let you try again. What do you mean? Oh, was there a time limit? Oh, I had to hide. Listen, this isn't it. I have to no. What am I supposed to do? Hide in the freezer? Hide in the coat? And block the door? Hide behind the chair? Hidey hole? You hid in the closet successfully. That was a closet? Looked like a didn't look like a desk, bro. Greetings and salutations. Huh? Anybody home? I'll be honest with you, Flisklet. I thought that was like a gamer desk. Just a super wide desk. Anybody home? Oh, great. Another suicide. Earlier you saw the hiding spot when you were searching the apartment, and no joke, my brain informed me, hey idiot, there was something called a hidey hole at this section, which is why I even bothered to go towards it, and why I didn't just fumble around failing over and over again. You went into it earlier and it said somebody could hide here. I just do what my brain tells me to do. Sometimes it slips information to me. It just so happened to be like a little bit delayed. How did you get in here? My ketchup. Ah, man, you got strawberry jam all over the cleaver. That's a heck-a-doodle of a mess. Andrew doesn't seem too pleased with you right now. You wonder if it's a good time to tell him none of this is your fault. Come on, Leyley, let's go play. Transition to psychological profile number 2.
I hit it on the mark!
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
Those wine stains are gonna be so hard to get out of the clothes. Yeah, dude, fucking wine all over the place. I thought I got caught here. You did. Happens to the best of us. Are we gonna eat this guy too? I mean, this would be a situation where you could literally, you know, say to the body, I've got your nose. I've got your nose. The warden is very dead. Well, you've done it now, Andy. You've actually killed a man, like directly. Yup. I was a little surprised there. Haha. So where's your mental breakdown? I'm saving it for later. Lay it off. We'll see how you sleep after this one, huh? Ashley, I am not in the mood for your shit right now. Oh, looky here. He's still dead. Can I leave? At last, you unlock the door, and... Before we go, Ashley... Huh? I just want to make sure we're on the same page about something. Whatever excuse we had for eating that other guy just went out the window because of your screw up. I'm sorry, did I ask you to kill him? What do you think was going to happen if I hadn't? Look, I'm not saying I'm not grateful, Andrew. I am. But what's your point? My point is that no matter what happens beyond this door, you won't speak a word of what went down here. To anyone. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. And it'll no doubt be obvious we did something once this guy's shift ends and the next warden comes looking around. It's best we disappear while we can. Well, as you might have noticed, I'm trying. Yeah, see? I'm not sure you're even grasping the gravity of our situation here. Knowing you think you're going to go find mom and dad, but I'm saying all that is off the table. I hadn't planned on anything yet, actually. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt stories, so skip past this if you want. I literally cannot help it. There is a series of AI chips in my brain that direct me autonomously to do different things at the same time. So I'm gonna read it. If chat needs to be acknowledged, it's gonna get acknowledged. I parse the bandwidth necessary to make a clean break from whatever is happening on screen in order to pay attention to you. But I might be getting cool, fancy, good job soon so I can finally check out my Stoic merch basket. Let's go!
Bing, 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 bingo! For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I just want to.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
And I want to see conflict. I want to
Oh, the memes. Oh, the memes. Let's just really do a backbreaker on the immersion, huh? Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Let me know what happens. Okay. I support you no matter what. Okay, so you want me to never contact anyone I know ever again? Because you think they'll snitch on us to the authorities? Is that it? Yes, exactly. That is what they're gonna do. Yeah, fine. Whatever. If you're gonna be this flippant, it isn't the authorities you need to worry about. What's that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? I'm not going to jail just because you think of yourself as impervious to consequences. You're gonna take this to your grave, even if I have to put you in there myself. You don't scare me, Andrew. Okay, we're getting a little close. Chat, it's not that. Stop, chat, stop, chat.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
They're getting heated, but not like that. Relax, Andy. It snows in hell today. I'm afraid of you. Now back the fuck off. Who do you think you're talking
like
to?
One of my Japanese animes.
I'm stressed out lately. I mean, yeah, you just killed 2 people. One indirectly, and the other one directly. Yeah, I can see that. I need to know you're taking this seriously. There's half a dead guy in a freezer with my fingerprints all over it. Trust me, I'm in no hurry to tell the world. All good? Can we go now? Yeah, I guess. Okay, finally. So, Andy? What? I don't give a rat's ass about mom or dad. Or any of my so-called friends. Not one of them felt like it was necessary to even answer my calls. Or come fling food up to our balcony. Would be quite the feat to throw something so high. The point is, no one even came to try. So my affections officially died with all the brain cells I lost while starving. But that's alright, because Andy is here with me. Even though he feels like threatening me for some reason. Sorry, I guess I lost some brain cells too. You can't lose what you don't have.
Bingo!
Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's get out of here already.
Oh, man.
I am now in an environment that I did not expect to be. I fully anticipated that the whole story was going to take place there. Oh my god, is this going to be like Nier with like 10 different endings? Got key to room 302. Note on the fridge reads, notice from now on, AB types won't be given supplies, even if it's somebody, except if it's somebody important. No, the lady from 302 being hot does not count as important. Stop asking. Half-eaten cup of noodles. Can I take this? Do I have stats? Do I have RPG stats? How do I level up? Various documents detailing the selling and acquiring of organs. I sincerely do not care. Let's just get out of here. I'm working on it. Looky, they have a little surveillance camera. Oh crap, are we on it? No, it looks like it's recording the 2nd floor. Let me see. There's another warden there. Is that a gun holster? Did the warden we kill have one? Let's go shoot this guy. No, he only had a key to the cultist room and a walkie-talkie. Think there's a warden on every floor? Nah, they probably work in pairs of two. They are letting them die and selling their organs? Maybe. And so they are talking about blood types a lot. So it could be the case. They're letting people die and then harvesting them. It's not like that'd be an interesting twist. Thank you for making me think about that. Pretend to feed us, I guess. Well, even then, how are we going to get around him? Don't ask me. There's a key here. 2 keys. The choice paralysis is already setting in. It's the toilet. There's nothing of interest inside. Well, how do you know? There might be a key. Note on the floor reads 2XA, 1B. 2 A types, 1 B type. 1 O type, but it's crossed over. Person inside may have died. No, that's not for me. Perfectly well-adjusted thing to... Can I search the body? No, it's already looted. This is like Tarkov, right? Like I can find just guns lying around and maybe like some milk on the ground. This is all it took to keep us in, a wooden board. It's okay, Andy. I don't have much muscle either. Your eyes say you're trying to comfort me, but your words do the opposite. Whatever. What's this place slip of paper say? Paper slip on the door reads 2AB. What's that supposed to mean? AB blood type? You're just trying to catch up, sweetheart. Don't know, don't care. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Unblock the door. They're harvesting me for my blood. Elevator is out of order, because of course it is. I am leaving. Go to 3rd floor. No, the door reads 1A, but it's crossed over. Can I go down? No, that is not the direction that I want to go. 4% smaller keyboard, by the way, so I'm accidentally touching numpad keys when I don't expect to. It's going to be probably a week to a couple of weeks before I get used to that. The actual moment-to-moment typing, though, is infinitely more satisfying. Looks like somebody gave up assembling their furniture. The fridge is full of food. A bunch of dirty dishes. There's something there. Bed. It looks like there's a human being. Doodles and drawings. Hey, hold up. Don't you dare come any closer. Who are you? Your neighbors from upstairs? What are you doing here? Get out. Well, we found the key and thought you might want to get out of here. You thought wrong. Get lost. Huh? Don't you understand? You don't want to get out of here? That's what I said. Why would I want out? I get free food and can play games all day long. I live like a king. I hope this quarantine never ends. It's me. It's me and you, chat. It's you and me. This is me. This is so us. This is just like us. Wait. They actually bring you food? Of course. Literally anything I want. All you have to do is ask nicely. Like bend over and open wide nicely. Ashley. Oh, you draw the line there, do you? Fuck you. Get out, both of you. First, I want to look at your bathroom. Did I give you permission to go looking there? No. Well, that was something. Why do we get such different treatment? Why don't I get food? Guess you're just not pretty enough. You think she's pretty? I mean, wasn't she? Whatever. Is it okay to leave her there after she saw us, though? Probably not, but you go in there swinging your cleaver and she'll definitely scram. I mean, she won't if you make the first shot count in Minecraft. Then the second warden comes in and shoots us. This is so hopeless. I think our best bet is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second warden. Well, if we can get this woman up to the cultist room, we've got us a soul to offer. How on earth are we going to convince her lazy ass to even leave her room? Beats me. Let's just finish setting up the ritual for now. You really think I'm not pretty enough? Come on. So ugly am I that I shouldn't even be fed? Maybe they didn't think it would be fun to screw you while I'm loitering around the house. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I wouldn't let them anyway. Krongo, the video game. I'm just checking. I'm just looking. Just asking questions. We go back. 4th floor. Oh boy, we need to go to the next room. We need to go to the next room, baby. Double check if this warden also has a gun tucked away somewhere, but all you find is a walkie-talkie. Useless. I mean, at least we'll hear if the other warden tries to contact this one, which then indicates time is running out for us. Big deal. At that point, we're screwed anyway. Hey, what if we call the warden over with this and have the demon eat his soul? That's not a bad idea, actually. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he'll come in guns blazing. All right. Let me think. While you're at it, I'll ready the ritual for us. What do I need to do? I don't remember. Check the guidebook. What's needed to finish the ritual setup? Draw some runes on the floor with blood. Not sure what runes, though. I'll just redraw what the guy had already drawn. They seem to work. Okay. Rune is faded out. I need a pen. I need a pen 15. Anybody got a pen 15? Oh, I have to use blood. Okay. I did my digits. I got blood. Okay. 4. No, that's my brother. I have an idea. Oh. Let's have the lady from downstairs lure the warden up here with the walkie-talkie. How are we gonna make her do that? You know how. All right, then let's go convince her. Or was there something else that needed to be set up? Just lighting the candles and turning on the audio. But I think it's best to do that once the warden is on his way. Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep the demon waiting. Should we move the body? I don't know if the body is integral or not. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Wait, was that open before? It was, yes. Oh, lady. I just bought the new Crash Bandicoot. Yes, it's ostensibly worse than the older ones, but it's still Crash Bandicoot. Did you want to come over? You two again? Sorry, there's one last thing we forgot to ask you. What? I thought I made myself clear. What do you want? Get off of me? What's gonna happen now is that you'll coo into this walkie-talkie. Huh? Tell him that you and his friend are looking for a good time up in room 405. I don't understand. You only need to understand we'll slit your throat if you don't play nice. No, please, I'll do it. I'll tell him anything. We'll see. You press the walkie-talkie on. Hello? Who's there? They all talk in a southern drawl. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just how the game is. Hi, Dave. It's me. Where's Malcolm? Malcolm's here with me in room 405. Did you care for a quick visit? Quick visit, huh? I mean, if you want to have a good time, that is. Well, I'll be. I'm always up for a good time. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I'm on my way. Was it room 405? I guess that weirdo really... Sorry. I guess that weirdo really cloaked. Fuck that. Nothing? I'll be right there, sweet cheeks. You cut the conversation there. All right. Good. Let's go. I look over now. What do you think she'll do? I won't do anything, I promise. That wheeze laugh was too good. I could basically do it on command. The only unfortunate side effect, Fliskit, from conjuring that laugh is that I push all of the oxygen out of my brain, or borderline 90% of it. Get going, dumbass. Fine. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Sorry, not the guard. Oh yeah, almost. I losing track of the voices. I'm gonna take a drink. Hang on. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Leyley, catch. Andrew throws you something. I got a lighter. You hurry back up to finish the ritual. Thank you for just teleporting me. Perfectly normal brother and sister activities, hanging out, having a good time, bonding through conventional activities. So now what am I supposed to do? Something's here. Who are you? I can't see. You're asking me my name, human? What do you offer? Yikes, it messes up. I don't want to pay for its name. I'm here. It's kind of dark, huh? I'm not doing it with this kind of music on list. Shocked, the warden reaches for his gun. Him! I offer him. What the? Best death scream of all time. So, how is it? Human with tar-colored soul. I give you this. Epic voice crack, real voice reveal. Got unidentifiable small object. Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream. to gauge the troubles ahead. Thank you. The entity is left. And you're still alive, unlike either of the wardens. Man, that happened way too fast. In the end, I didn't get his name nor ask for a favor. It just did whatever it wanted. And it definitely just gave me whatever trash was lying around in his demon pockets. But no matter. The warden is dead, and if I have even one clairvoyant dream, that'll be cool as hell. You decide not to linger on the fact your soul is apparently a viscous, pitch-black mess. Guess you already knew that. I want the gun. Gun me. Oh my gosh, it's just like Tarkov! At last, time to shoot Andy. Just kidding. I'll probably shoot the lady, though. It's just like Fortnite. Oh, okay. She's apparently dead. Sadly, your plans of splattering the lady's brain on the walls have been thwarted. Her corpse already rests on the bed. What happened here? She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. How on earth? I thought you were holding her in place. Well, I let go. Why? You were taking a while. I figured she wouldn't start anything as long as I had my cleaver. Lesson learned. Interesting. That you'd want to take your chances with that. For no reason. What are you getting at? You did say she was pretty. I didn't try anything with her. Yeah, and here I was wondering why you insisted on staying behind. Andrew shoots his load while I risk getting shot by the warden. Are you unaware that the lady is dead right now? I guess she said no. Screw you, Ashley, I almost got shot. It's your own fault for letting her go. God, I can't believe what a dumbass you are when it comes to women. For the last time, I wasn't trying to get with her. And even if I had, which I didn't, so what? She's dead now. Okay, that makes it fine then. Good to know. God, I hate it when you get like this. What's your problem? Every time. Every time indeed. Every time some effing floozy comes around. Yeah, I'm not celibate. What's it to you? It's always the same with you. You get to NRP, I adjust my glasses and lean forward to make sure that I get the gist of the conversation more clearly. Dip your dick in some bitch and rest of the world disappears. So I'm at my parents-in-law's right now, and so I need to kind of watch my own my own volume of certain inflections. So if it seems like I'm replacing some words randomly, it's because I'm becoming spontaneously cognizant that there are pure souls in the house. Not true. Yeah, it is, cockbrain. No, it's definitely not the time for this. I just need you to get your priorities straight. My priority right now is getting out of here. Your priority should be me. What a rush. I'm not having this argument here of all places. No, shut up. I didn't screw the neighbor lady. And on that note, will you back off of my love life, Ashley? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't know. It's not like my girlfriend dumped me after you harassed the hell out of her or something. What she told you? What a tattletale. You're better off without loose-lipped whores like that. So it really was you. Yeah, all I did was weed out a quitter for you. You're welcome. And I wouldn't harass anyone if you stopped ignoring me when I need you. I don't know if you can tell, chat. You'd really have to zoom in, I think. I have my bitrate set to 7500, which is really the razor's edge for how much clarity Twitch is going to give me to not pixelate the image that you're looking at. But if you look really closely, you can see an almost cardboard paper type texture to them. That's a really nice touch. You always need something. You always have some bullshit crisis the moment I'm supposed to meet up with someone. Bet you bloody love it here when I can't take as much of a piss without you knowing. And I bet you love it if I kill myself then. Where'd that come from? What a prime example of you. Just you. You would. You would. I know it already. I'm right where you want me, huh? I'll do it then. I can. Just for you. You know I have just the thing for that. Back at your beck and call, just like it was way back when. What? No? Screw you, Andrew. Don't act like I'm the bad guy here. I've never once made you do anything. Not true. But it's always, I don't want to. I don't want to with you. Answer me this. What do you want then? Well, see, if you had listened to a word I'd said, you'd know Why don't you want to spend time with me anymore? I don't know. What's your first fucking clue, guy? What's your first fucking clue, lady? I've done nothing but spend time with you for the last 3 months. Lannisters? Yeah, dude, there's a little bit of that in there. So then, why aren't we friends anymore? Of course we are, just... I don't know. Actually, it may have something to do with the fact that you locked a asthma-ridden 9-year-old child inside of a dusty box because you didn't like your brother having very momentary hormonal attraction to her when they were both 9. I should stress that. What a game to be playing at my parents' last house, huh? Forget this. Can we just go? Just what? Just go. No, answer me. What were you about to say? Stay then. I'm going. Oh, no, you don't. What's so bad about me? I've been looking out for you. Isn't that what siblings do? Just stop. What? Talk to me. It's not my fault. I didn't lock us in here. I didn't kill the cultists. I didn't even kill the warden. Which one? Neither. You did. The demon. I'm innocent. I've not harmed a single soul. Of course not. You make me do it for you. I didn't make you do shit, Andrew. You chopped the bastard up all by yourself. And you chose to do everything you've done here. And guess what, Andy? Don't. You chose to lock ____ in that crate where she choked. Cry yourself to sleep to that, Andy, my poor Andy. So that just came out of your mouth? What? It's true. You chose to do it. And you chose me. You chose me. Me. You backpedaling expletive of a brother who chose me. You did. I guess we're not leaving here together. You can't do it. You won't. You can't, because I'm the only one you can talk to. When you can't sleep at night and you can't take it, I'm the only one who can make it go away. Thank you for shouting out, Franny B, Tia. I greatly appreciate it. They were last playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Thanks to that, when you're the reason I can't sleep in the first place. I would like to go now with Andy. I'm ready to go now. Anthos, good, thank you. Go like she did? Of course not. I want to leave this apartment before we get caught. With you, can we go? I'd like to go too, but the thing is, you're pissing me off so much right now. We go now and you'll just throw another fit later. Yeah, I probably will. And I'll make such a scene too. So I don't know if I can risk it. Maybe I'll just end you here and be done with it. Though if you can come up with a compelling reason not to, I won't. Well, I already said. There are sleeping pills for that. So I paused champ there for a second because I thought that Tia Vria shouted herself out. And I was actually going to be like, you go, girl. Thank you. Thank you for being the one that understands that I'm giving them express permission to shout themselves out in my own chat. I know that it's like taking the last cookie out of the cookie jar. But if I'm the one that made the cookies and I'm the one that put them in the cookie jar in the first place, and I say it's okay for you to take the last cookie, just take the last cookie. There are sleeping pills for that? Yeah, okay, I got nothing, but I'd like to go with you very much. So if you plan on ditching me anyway, then fuck you. If it's not going to be the two of us, then just forget it. I don't give a shit about her. I'm glad she choked. I know you are. No one knows it was us, so what does it matter? As long as it's just us, are you saying you'll behave? I'll behave if you behave. Isn't that how it goes? Who knows with you? I'm assuming we're getting out of here in the first place. That's right. Our quest continues. What do we name this episode again? Andy and... Okay, but I'm not gonna be Andy anymore. Huh? He's so spineless. And I hate Leyley like you wouldn't believe. Huh? She better stay and die here with Andy. I think they're talking about their disassociative personalities. So you and I can leave. Fine. Whatever that means in practice. I like you, but you're so exhausting. Nonsense. I'm invigorating. Let's leave and never revisit this conversation. I've got the keys to the second floor and also the warden's gun. I'm surprised you didn't shoot me yet. Maybe later? Let's get out of here, Andrew. Yo, what video games you got? Dead as a stone, your happiness is immeasurable. Can we take the nail gun? I feel like it would be useful. No, apparently not. We're just gonna leave it there. Acknowledged. Where to now? Second floor. Choice made for me. Understood. Look, an open window. Great jump. Dude, tempt me not, Andrew. I mean, it only is the second floor. You really don't want to take your chances with that. But what you should take your chances with is my sponsor, HelloFresh. So my next month of streams, aka about three weeks or so, is sponsored by HelloFresh. Click my link or use my code and get free breakfast for life. 1 breakfast item per box while the subscription is active. My code and my link is getting spammed by my bot, is in my About Me section, and is on screen sometimes. Every first order supports me a ton directly and leads to you being fed. So use my referral link, sign up for an account, get a box of about 4 meals for about 20 bucks. You can pause the auto sending indefinitely while you decide if it's your thing. And if it ends up not being your thing, then you can just cancel it. And you know, they're none the wiser and I still get paid, so huzzah. Damn it, isn't there like a rope or something we can use to climb down? Top 10 anime transitions. 202. I think I have a key for one of these. But I do not know. Exit? I just want to leave. What if we climb down the window using this carpet? I'm not sure how we're going to secure it though. You hold it while I descend. Yeah, and I'll just jump into your arms when you're down. Would that actually work? Maybe if you catch me instead? Hell no, well, we just gotta set up something to hold the carpet in place while we climb down. Well, let's leave it by the window for now. I got carpet. Plant. Elevator is out of order. So true. I need something to secure the carpet with. Can you secure a carpet with a piece of wood? What about a sofa? Can you secure a carpet with sofa? Door. Go to. Wait, can we use the nail gun? Ooh, same brain, Flisklet.
Bing, 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 bingo!
Second floor. The two of you use the nail gun to nail the carpet onto the wall. And it doesn't look safe. There has to be something else. I'm going for it. If nothing else, maybe the carpet slows my descent down. I mean, I guess. All right, you go first then. Damn right, I go first. I am a lady. I climbed down very unladylike. We did it. We're outside. We beat the game. So what happens now? Well, what happens now is that we'll skip town and then find a buffet restaurant. This dude, restaurants. I don't know about you, chat, but I will borderline sacrifice a police officer in Minecraft to a demon and then proceed to make a series of veiled psychological threats to my sister before trying to choke her out in Minecraft, and then go to a Chinese buffet any day of the week. Stoic, we just took your garrison on Guild Wars 2. Is there a place called Stoic in Guild Wars 2? In World v World? Oh, cool. Well, now I have to play, right? Not even a joke. I used to play Foxhole. I have about 3,000 played hours in it. 4,000 if you try not to look at the total time played in my library. And there's a place called Stoic in there. Apparently I get around. Who knew? And then as long as we never come in contact with law enforcement, we'll just live a quiet life and die. You've got it all figured out. Good God, I have no idea what we're gonna do, Ashley. First things first, skipping town and the buffet. Let's go to a real touristy location. Maybe some traveler will drop their ID. Then we'll rent a place using that. I'm sure we'll find some grunt work somewhere too. Even then, I don't think that's gonna... Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. It'll all work out, unless we live under a bridge or something. Like trolls, we'll just eat those who don't pay the toll across. How can you laugh? It's anything but funny. How can you do anything else but laugh? I'm gonna take this opportunity to look at my phone and make sure that my wife isn't telling me that I'm being too loud with this extremely inappropriate game. No? Let's go!
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
Keep it together. I am. Let's start by catching a bus. I'm happy. I'm happy to be out of there too. And otherwise, I'm a hair away from a panic attack. Thanks for asking. I didn't get to tell you before, but the friend I called while you were downstairs gave me a gift. Do I even want to know? Supposedly I should be seeing visions of the future in my sleep now, but who knows? Well, I hope you do. It would be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things. Yep, so you can relax a bit. I'll be keeping my sleeping eyes open. But that also means you can't leave now. You're stuck with me. Nothing new under the sun. Stuck, huh? Are you? Oh yeah, completely stuck. Hee hee. You get on a bus and drive the hell out of here. End of episode 1. Really? That was the... How long to beat told me that it was going to be 2 hours. Or not 2 hours, 3 hours. It's almost been 3 hours. Apparently I speed ran that, and I didn't even mean to. So this game is not complete yet. There is another episode out for it. I'm going to hit the snooze button real quick. I'm going to take this opportunity. If you've liked whatever this has been for the last 2 hours, then following helps me out a ton. Doesn't cost you anything and updates you when I'm around. Otherwise, I'm going to run a poll in chat. And we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the rest of our 1 to 2 hours. What do? And Coffin, Andy, Leyley, Ep 2. And literally anything else, please. Literally, truly anything else, please. Okay. So your 2 options are for me to complete the second episode of Coffin of Andy and Leyley, or literally anything else, please, for the love of God. I'm not going to allow people to dump their points into this choice because I want I want like an actual direction. I am totally fine to keep going, but this is a spicy video game, which I knew. I understood that implicitly. I'm gonna run this for 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads while we're away. 3 minutes. Sorry, I'm gonna run this for 3 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, so I'm starting the poll right now. Vote. If it's inconclusive, then I choose. All right, I'm running ads. I will be right back. You're not fucking going anywhere. Hello? Hello? So you're looking at my Twitter page right now? I just want to bring your attention to something. Okay, this is my notification. By the way, I'm gonna actually post in chat socials. If you want up-to-date memes or news about things that I'm doing, or completely spontaneous, random, philosophical, practical life advice, subscribe to my Twitter. I'm not calling it X. I'm waiting for the time when when Mr. Musk abandons the project and calls it just whatever again. So down here, you see this? Somebody liked this, right? So this is Coffin of Annie and Leyley. View post engagements, likes. HelloFresh liked this post. HelloFresh canonically loves Coffin of Andy and Leyley. I mean, you know, you could think of the warden coming into the door and then getting chopped up into bits. It's kind of like having all the ingredients delivered to you fresh to your door. It tracks. All right, so it's literally unanimous. Everyone wants more Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Who am I to rail against the court of public opinion? So I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, we'll turn the browser toggle off though. Do you want to save something? No, fuck you. Yes, I will save. Thank you. Episode 2, Graves. I'm finishing up what's left of my lunch. Consequences of your actions have yet to catch up with you, which is nice. There's nothing interesting in the paper, right? But the music is suddenly 20% louder than before. I will fix that when I can. I don't think escape is just moving the text, so just give me a minute. It's been a week. The odds that there is something now are non-existent. Just let me check. I'm bored. How much longer can we stay here anyway? We're almost out of money. Technically, I have money. I just can't use it without giving away where I am to the bank. So, no money then. And I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Like, goddamn, I just want to stay at a hotel. Why do you need to know who I am? I'm paying up front, aren't I? So it's not like I'd bail out on them. The motel is just fine, too. It's really not. I swore I heard gunshots last night. Or was that just you? Hi, Bridget. How's your day going? I haven't shot anything yet. Ah, what? I think I left my gun back in the room. I really wish you'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time. Hey now, we can't be constantly shitting ourselves over every little thing. True, let's just get back to the motel before someone breaks in and steals the damn thing. Okay, I can move, therefore I could turn this down. Apparently 15% is not sufficient. 10%? That's still super loud. 5? 7? 7 is around where I would want it. If you want it louder, softer, just let me know. But I think that looks good. The sound effects I have not changed. This is now an open world game. I love that for it. Are you looking for something specific? Nah, I just want to window shop. In that case, may I interest you in leaving me the fuck alone? Fuck off from there. If retail workers were able to say what was exactly on their mind. The video game. And then you got run over by a car. Just kidding. Get off the road, stupid. I think at this point in the story, I'm supposed to go to that one bar that you keep returning to 8,000 times ad nauseum on Phase 214. An ad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee without trash running right next to you. Are you tired of living? Inquiries the ad. Ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for you. A soft drink ad. There are 3 new and exciting flavors. Limited time only. Try them now or miss out forever. Caramelized apple and cinnamon. I want to try that. I can't afford any nonsense right now. It's just a couple of bucks. You can have that, or you can have dinner. It's up to you. This sucks. It's time limited too. They all say that they're time limited. Every movie is the best movie in America. You told me it's my own choice whether I want dinner or soda. The creators were like, for part 2, we'll deafen you. I do think that there was enough time that passed between the 2 episodes that I'm sure that they lost track of where their audio balance was. Well, I lied. Fuck your soda. Oh my god.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Shame.
Up yours, Andrew. What do I even put up with you for?
Shame.
I ask myself that every day. Anyway, we're not wasting money on this, and that's final. This is the room you're staying at, and thank God for that. A putrid stench wafts from within. Are you a gamer in there? Hey, if you go to twitch.com/ProStoic, do you want to buy HelloFresh? Hello? Delivered straight to your door. Ingredients are already portioned. No? My man's in there playing Lethal Company. I can hear it. There's no pillow. Leave it to Andrew to insist on getting a room with 2 separate beds, only to have a panic attack every other night. Andrew has been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. It's a paper from a few days ago. There's nothing worthwhile written on it. I got the big sleepies. My dad is okay. I can't. My day is okay. My dad is okay? Why did I read it as my dad is okay? My day is okay. I can't wait for it to be done. I feel that way pretty much from the very minute that I clock in. I'm already waiting for it to be done. Matt wants us to get and play Lethal Company. This is going to be one of the hottest takes of all time that I'm going to provide to you on this day of my daughter's wedding. I'm not really a Lethal Company guy. I know that is disgusting and awful and bad and wrong and stinky, and I should feel bad. I should feel bad because I'm stinky for having that opinion. I liked it. I understand why it's fun for people. It's just not for me. The paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. If it's any comfort, Sips, who used to be part of the Yogs cast, also is not a super huge fan of Lethal Company. Like, he understands why people like it, but it's just not our thing. All in all, total waste of money. I'm saying that about the newspaper, not Lethal Company. The closet is empty except for reclaim my gun. Though it's not really yours anyway, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours now. I do own it. I do own Lethal Company, so I'm not saying no. I'm just saying that the likelihood of me engaging with it meaningfully at any time in the near future is trending unlikely. It's giving unlikely, as the cool kids say in their street vernacular. Do I want to turn on filter keys? I have never turned on filter keys, so no. The warden's gun is yours now. There's an article about chemical leak in some city you've never been to. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and to seal their windows. Hazmat teams will be sent to rescue people block by block. Get your ass out of the way. I think you meant my awesome fat tits, you cocksucker. It's normal. It's normal. Normal things. Normal things being said. Hey, you. Aren't you tired of drinking the same old water every day? Yeah, it's so wet. Have you tried Toxie Soda? It's water, but worse. Now in 3 new flavors. Awful, gross, and nasty. Try them today. Toxie Soda. Tastes like life. I don't know why I'm drinking this. Is it normal for hotels to have a shower like this just out in the middle of nowhere? I know prison showers are like that, but what do we got going on? There isn't going to be anything about us in there, no matter how many times you check. Whatever. Did you find the gun yet? Also, pack your things, so you have to leave in the morning. I did, in fact, find my gun. I suppose I should throw these in the washer while I still can. They throw the laundry in the washer. I watch people play it. It just isn't a game for everyone. Some people like it. It's not a game for me. I'm just meh about it. It's meh. I understand why people like it, and I respect them for it. Gang, rise up. All done. You're welcome. Great, thanks. I really am such a sweetheart. You're so lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and I clean, and I'm a feast on the eyes. Meanwhile, what do you do? Watch TV all day like a slob. Knock it off. You're not going to be in the news, Andy. I should have known. What are you going to do about it, Andy? You're going to choke me out again, are you? Do you want me to? Come on, I'm just kidding. It's all good fun. I thought we were fine. We are. I'm just messing around. It's just a nickname. Get over yourself. It's the one thing I asked of you. This unironically reminds me of a memory that I had blocked out until just this very moment that occasionally resurfaces. I didn't murder anybody, okay? I didn't murder anybody, and I didn't sacrifice anybody to a demon. That's not what I'm referring to. In Minecraft, by the way. In Minecraft. When I worked in an office with this one lady who had... Her first name was Betty Ann. That's not enough identifiable information to do anything with, okay? But it was Betty hyphen Ann. Okay? Like the little dash in between. And everybody called her Betty Ann. And one day, after I had finished going to the bathroom like a perfectly normal, well-adjusted human being, I happened to be passing by her, and I said, "Hello, Betty." And she stopped dead in her tracks and puffed up a little bit like a blowfish, and then said tersely, "It's Betty Ann." And from that moment on, for the next like 5 or 6 months that I worked at that establishment, I avoided interacting with her at all costs. Anybody that is that weird about something that is just that is just like a totally normal mishap that could happen should not be trusted. For all I know, she had a weird relationship with her brother like this, and it's symbolic, dumbass. You and your romanticism, shove it up your ass. I don't know what I was expecting. Listen, I'm behaving. What more do you want? I'm being so good to you. She might have been having a bad day too. That's entirely true. That is true. However, up until that point, she seemed to be totally fine. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. And because of my philosophy, I understand implicitly that everyone, the way that people act is due to a whole host of things that I'm not personally familiar with and can never be intimately familiar with. How a person is feeling is based off of a combination of their desires and fears of the moment, their judgments and opinions, and just a general state of their impression of how their life is going up until that moment, both in the long term and the short term. You're entirely right. She could have just been having a really off day. It was just a hyper specific weird thing to be that abrupt about. There's a girl I went to school with, and if you called her Megan, she would flip out. It's Megan. You want to see what it's like when I actually misbehave? That could be so much worse. Should I show you how awful I really am? Go for it. You're gonna find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. And now to some important news. One of the quarantine apartments has had a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just a fire that burned the whole place down. Everybody died. Yes, everybody. It's me again. I would say that if it wasn't extremely likely that I would get DMCA'd, I would play the clip that you guys are thinking about. Because I know what you're saying. But your jacket, though. Now. All right, forget it then. Megan. A representative of the water company is here with us today. Is there anything you would like to add? Yes, my deepest condolences to the family members of the deceased. I don't know what you're thinking about. Hang on. I'm gonna post a link to chat. I'm not gonna play it on stream. But it could just be an interesting happenstance. Megan, Ian Peel. Okay, I had to double check to make sure that I wasn't outputting. Okay, here you go. There you are. Just enjoy that. This apartment was most definitely not a wholly mismanaged mess to better burn to the ground. Therefore, it's so sad that this happened. To ease the sadness, we recommend you try our Toxic Soda. We just rolled out 3 new and exciting flavors. This is so me. Am I on the screen right now? Excuse me, sir. Something seems to be going wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you meant to say to drink our trusty bubbly popply, what happens to be our sponsor. And it doesn't even make your organs bleed out your ass like some alternatives. Anyway, that was all for now. Tune in again later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. That was our apartment, wasn't it? Was being the correct tense. Did I leave the oven on? It said everybody died. That's great, isn't it? They must think we died too, and all the evidence of our escapades has been incinerated. I wonder about that. I told you it would all work out. That still leaves us homeless and just about penniless. Whatever. Things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. I'm going to stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have some more information on the fire. Suit yourself. As usual, you fall asleep without a care in the world. Unironically, chat, this right here is basically what I see when I have waking nightmares, aka my sleep paralysis demons kick in when my wife is away at a work conference. And I've gotten so used to it that I just wait for the swirling red eyeballs to kind of get bored of trying to scare me. And then they kind of just fade into the back. I had a classmate named Tisha, pronounced Tisha, and her name was so constantly mispronounced that it became a joke for her classmates. She got really short with people when they said it wrong, so it could be that too. You're right. And I do take it. I should have in that moment been cognizant of something like that. I think it was just I was so shocked because it didn't occur to me that she that she would have that reaction. I should have just said the full name, and then there wouldn't be a story. Someone entered the room and killed Andrew and killed me. Wake up, we gotta go. Get up, I had a vision. We're about to get killed, we've gotta go now. What about my clothes? We're not worrying about that. It's a learning moment. Extremely agree. It do be. The park is this way, but there's nothing interesting here at this hour. How did we get here? Bus? You want to stay here and see if the killer actually shows up? Well, what did I do to get murdered in my sleep for anyway? Don't answer that. It might be a bit risky staying here. You don't know which direction they came from, right? Assuming anyone shows up anyway. They will, I'm sure. As we stand there and wait, and wait, and wait. Andrew lights up his fourth cigarette. Another one. Way to blow money. I'm bored and cold. You're probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation. Okay, Mom. Makes me impotent too, by the way. It didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyway. What's with my sister asking me about my libido? I say as I suddenly take the place of Andrew. For no reason, even though I've been controlling Ashley this whole time. What's stopping you? I said enough. Quiet you, I thought we were hiding. No one pestered her about the Megan thing, but I started in a lot of classes with her and she was screaming at teachers reading her name for the first time. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy who you were expecting to come slit your throat. Though he sure looked familiar anyway. Didn't we eat that guy? Don't say that out loud. Oh, sorry. Did we chop that guy up and store him in a freezer? Ashley, come on. Seriously, though, I guess there's more from where he came from. Where do you suppose he was off to? A sex and drugs party with demons. Duh, why are you asking me? Whatever. Should we follow him? I'm trying to see if my vision comes true or not. It's not like we both have to be here. You really don't want to stay in here alone in the middle of the night, but you're also curious about what the cultist lookalike is up to. Fine, you go, but come back soon. You are Andrew. I sure am. Oh good, you're not going after all. What? No, did you see which way it went? Into the alley, right? I would like to break in and get more food. Into the alley we go. Wait. Hold the door, please. Hold door. Run, sucker, run. The elevator leaves before the third cultist can board. Curse you brats. Mixed waste. Staff only, and it's locked. Recycling point that seems to double as a smoking area. Cardboard recycling apparently approved by the devil if the graffiti on the wall it says anything to go by. It's asking for a passcode. Is it 0001? Nothing happens. 0002? Nothing happens. 0003? Nothing happens. 000. Well, it didn't. Maybe there's some kind of passcode. 0004. What if the passcode is on the door? Do you think that maybe there's like a slip of paper in the trash? 666. Xantos, I humbly ask you, please don't say that word. They are cultists. maybe it's in the trash. Maybe I'm counting the number of openable objects in here, so it would be 0006. Maybe it's the number of eyes. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be the number of eyes. What do you think, chat? In this situation, do you see any numbers anywhere? 999. Good call. It could be that. I think 666 is too easy. It's too straightforward. Maybe there's something back there. All right, I'm done with the bit. I promise. I'm done with the bit. 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 Elevator. Of course, I don't know why I even entertain the idea of it being anything else. Me too, brother. Who let you in? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo shoo. Is this a sex and demons party? I hope not. My wife would kill me. What the hell are you talking about? I do have a wife. No, there's no demon sex party. Just regular demon summoning then? I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, who the hell invited you? You're not even dressed up properly. Right, sorry, I didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about today, but you can go kick rocks. Alright, I'll go. No harm done. I can't believe this. They literally invite anyone these days, huh? That just means Six Eyes is getting popular. We should be glad. I'm guessing our neighbor was part of these little guys' little club. We're pretty far from home, though. Maybe they gather at multiple locations? Can these guys actually summon demons, though? I mean, our neighbor managed it eventually, but... You decide you should get inside somehow and find out. I should get inside. Staff door locked. Now begins the light puzzle. Who cares? Why do I care what those clowns are up to anyway? You decided that the way forward doesn't strike you before you're done with your smoke, you'll just call it quits. And then, just as you're putting your smoke out, community challenge 50% complete. Thank you for donating, as Darren 2000 to the Raymond Immortalization stream challenge, where we're doing a perfectly normal tribute event stream in the name of Raymond, the first ever YouTube chatter that we had that I ignored completely accidentally because I never imagined that somebody would chat in my YouTube chat for, you know, as early on as that person did. And I'm going to do what the most normal, well-adjusted thing could be, which is just devote an entire stream to them. And then, just as you're putting your smoke out, there's a key under a cigarette butt jar. You got employee key. Did that sound effect play? What are you doing, Step Bro? Testing.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Okay, good. I thought I was losing my mind. I completely missed what it told me to do, by the way. Unemployment office, 1 blank. Oh, go through here, I suppose. Someone has left a note. It reads, to whoever ate my casserole, I will have your head on a plate. The office life, same shit, different toilet. That's a knee slapper right there, dude. Alright. I can actually do you one better. Hang on.
Alright.
There's a couple notes in the trash. It reads, stop eating my lunch, you animals. Top layer is full of cake. Lower has some paper cups. Lower layer only has paper cups. I see something. I'm here. Grab a set of drapery you've ever laid your eyes on. Guess it was while you're talking. Got it. Cleaning closet. Apparently, I make noise when I open my mouth, and then I ask my vocal cords to produce sound. On the cart sit plates full of cake and a coffee dispenser. What's with the cakes? It's a bit late for a work meeting. Elevator's coming up. Oh, I guess it's not like an actual time thing. I thought they were just gonna come out. This is gonna take 2 trips. Rumbling as he goes, so the cultist takes one of the carts down the elevator with him. Also, Azrin, how you doing today? I hope that your day is every bit as great as you are. Crumbling as he goes, the cultist takes one of the carts down the elevator with him. This guy will be back for the other card soon. I'm very excited about having a half day tomorrow, and then I'm going to be having New Year's Day off, or not necessarily New Year's Day, whatever Monday is. Time and space is rapidly losing meaning for me. Remove paper cups from the cart. You could certainly squeeze yourself in the cart now, but you'd be seen instantly. That's why I'm going to take the curtains. Pull down one of the curtains, got curtain. You wrap yourself in the curtain like a ghost and stuff yourself inside the cart. The cultist hastily shoves a piece of cake into his mouth. Oh, Dark Lord, that is good. He carts you into the elevator. How's this cart so much heavier than the other? Could it be the weight of my sins?
No.
No. It's going well so far. Woke up about an hour ago, but tomorrow I have gift exchange, so looking forward to that. That sounds nice. It's between me and the devil. Just act normal. Did I miss it? Shh. I can't see anything from here. Ahem. Well then, everyone, the ritual's all set up. I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but first things first, all together now. Show yourself, Lord Unknown. This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. The cultists keep falling for Lord Unknown for a while, but it's becoming increasingly clear and nothing is going to show up. Wow, look at this amateur hour. My Ashley summoned something on her first try, though that's probably not a good thing, is it? This is... I don't know what 6FU stands for. I feel Lord Unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the cards down. Somebody stole one of the cakes. I don't know who. Can we have some now? Yes, please. Enjoy yourself. Oh, fuck. He's going to initiate a Pokemon battle with me? Where are your robes? Sorry, the thing I spilled some... I spilled some coffee on him. Idiot. I think you've got your answers, you Miss Ashley. He's too busy eating a cake to care. Someone is underdressed. Cheap asses offer milk for coffee instead of cream. Also, the beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I've ever drank piss. Well, say something. Say nothing. Whatever. Can I actually talk to you? Was that my only opportunity? Is that me branching on a different path? No service right now. Hehe. I'm on stage. It's like I'm famous. She's begun singing. People are staring. Time to get out of here. Can I talk to her infinitely? No. Acknowledged. Take me down. It should be fine to take 2 pieces, right? Look how many there are. I cannot leave. I cannot leave. I interface with everything. I'm doing the thing that happens in video game industries where if I don't understand implicitly the right move to make, I will just randomly go around and mash instead of trying to find what is ostensibly the right way forward. Never mind. Did we already tell you to beat it? Or are they done? Summoning? No! Look, man, you're ruining the whole vibe with that get-up. You can't come in here dressed like this again. They didn't use blood, they used paint. See, that's an amateur move. I'm not surprised it didn't happen. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just get free blood. You just have to go up to a person in Minecraft and get it from them. The whole point is that we don't know who's who. You know what? I think you're right. Shame on me. I'll leave right away. Don't let this happen again. Have a good night. Ashley. Ashley, time to have weird moments with you again. There's a bunch of sorry, I was thinking about the song Hollaback Girl by Gwen Stefani for no reason. Oh my, maybe I should leave my number here. Absolutely not. What, we need the cash and it would be tax-free to boot. Say another word and I'll backhand you. Sheesh, learn to take a joke, jackass. Learn to make a joke, dumbass. You're so out there, I can't tell whether you're being serious or not. I'm obviously not being serious. We don't even own a phone. And would you honest to God backhand me like that? Well, not right here anyway. Okay. Don't say that. It's only towards you, honestly. Gee, thanks. Call a Batgirl? That is exactly where my brain also went. Are you done snooping on the cultists? Yes, there's apparently a little cultist club where they all gather around for some demons and treats. But they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. Nothing showed up on this end either. I don't understand. It was a vision for sure. There was like, I hear a car. That's him. That's the guy who slit our throats in my dream. Yikes, he really went into a room just like that. You still doubted me? Where do you get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Our stuff is still in there. What stuff? We sold off most of the junk you were hoarding. And I can't live without the trash and laundry. Or I can live without the trash and laundry, sorry. Well, like somebody pointed out, we can't keep wasting money buying new clothes. I am not risking my life to get in there and get your socks. It's my better bra. Actually, this new one sucks. Still not interested. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined now. You know nothing of my troubles. Regardless, I think we ought to kill that guy, though. There's no random burglary. He's specifically after us for whatever reason. Like somebody who tracks us down, so even if we run away now, won't he keep coming after us? It's not wrong, but... Why is he still in the room? We're not even in there. Well, if I was him, I'd figure we were out getting food or something, so now he's probably wanted to kill us upon entry. Unlikely, since he wants to go about this quietly. He's definitely hiding in a closet or something waiting for us to go back to sleep. And he'll kill us in our sleep, just like in my vision. Again. And you know this. How? I know, because that's what I would do. Duh. Plus, he's using a knife, so there. Listen, Andrew, just trust me. I've thought these things through. You question not why she's thought about such things. Honestly, you shouldn't be surprised about this at all. Now, even enough dilly-dallying. Let's get in there and pretend we forgot something. Then we'll lure him in there, so we'll lure him somewhere less conspicuous. And then what? You have to ask. Sigh. Let's do it. Let's get in there. This has to be the stupidest thing we've done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors was dumber, but hey, opinions. Which, if I may add, was also your idea. I was 12, you should have stopped me. That actually reminds me of a time that I had with my roommate where we were trying to figure out if it was possible to shoot I forget what it was. I think it was like candles. If it was possible to shoot lit candles out of a Nerf pistol. I'm surprised he didn't set himself on fire. We did it in the bathroom. We were doing it. we were being safe, I assure you. He was doing it in the shower area. He was basically not. I'm so surprised he didn't set himself on fire. So should I talk you out of this one, or no? Shut up and follow my lead. I'm Ashley. It'll take a moment to take a drink. Very important when you are talking literally nonstop for hours to hydrate. Preferably with Ghost Energy Drink Orange Cream flavor. No one stepped forth to kill you yet. Oh gosh, jolly Andrew. I just realized our impromptu night walk to the store has left me parched. Is that so? Let us return to the gas stop at once. And since we want to be oh so quick about it, let's take a shortcut through the park, where we may frolic amongst the foliage, shielded from sight. How's that sound, huh? Terrific. Let's go. And the human dishwasher area. Ah, yeah. Not so fast. Let me grab my things first. I just realized I don't trust the staff here. Given that you're about to roam with a hitman around, would you like to save the game? Yes. That is not good for me. That gave me that specific prompt. And we're dead. Congratulations, you found the hitman and died, which is the best part. For the record, Andrew doesn't fare much better. When it comes to cutting people up, the hitman whoops his amateur ass dead. Though given his romantic streak, he probably wouldn't want to live without you anyway. I bet you'd be happy about that if you weren't so too fucking dead to feel anything. The hitman wins. The end. I found the hitman. I got an achievement. Hitman wins. Ah yes, the world is much better off without you. However, this is so anticlimactic. You get a free do-over. I got wash laundry. Is that integral to Route B? It feels... this is insane. Both areas are 60 frames per second, right? The bathroom is very zippy. The bathroom is very zippy. Now compare this to the motel room. Are you seeing this, chat? This isn't a bit. It feels like the bathroom. Maybe it's because of how high fidelity the 2D images in the motel are. All right, we're gonna get going. Holding the door open for me, are we? What a gentleman. Just getting some fresh air in the sounds of the city. Xantos is like, keep moving the fucking story along, man. It looks the same to me, but I can see what you're trying to say. Just let me take another 10 minutes to show you. We'll do a side-by-side comparison and just completely stop the story to look at it. Just letting in some fresh air in the sounds of the city. Hurry up and get your things already. I already did. It's the distance of the rooms. Is he coming after us or not? I don't know. I thought he would. Let's pick a corner we can ambush him from. What corner? It's all bushes. An abandoned shopping cart. Very classy. Here, this tree will hide us nicely. What are we gonna do if he just stays at the motel? I guess we just leave. We'll grow eyes in the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders at all times. It only appears faster because it's a shorter distance. I don't know. I think I'm onto something. I think that we need to Mythbusters this shit. What a pain. I can't believe I'm actually hoping you show up by now. Good. Don't feel bad about murdering a murderer. And on that note, not it. You're making me do it again? Dude only has a knife. You've got this. I think you're on something. The only thing that I'm on, Blisquit, is unbounded appreciation for you and the fact that you're in my life. Collective awes from chat, please. I hear footsteps, I think. Actually, wait, I've never fired a gun. Crap, I think he stopped. I can't hear anything anymore. You can't ambush it. Thank you, Santos. You can't ambush a killer that's waiting to ambush you. And you can't very well start looking for him either, not without letting him know that you know that he's here. Did we just whisper too loudly? Is he onto us? Why do you stop? To see what we're up to? Bet this all looks suspicious as hell. This doesn't look like anything. He shouldn't even be able to see for us from behind this. An idea hits you. Oh, you dirty boy. No, we can't do it here. What? Tee-hee, off I go. Come and find me. I don't want to. Ashley, seriously, I don't know how this thing works. No peeking. I am Andrew. Time has come to play hide and seek with the killer and Ashley. She went into the darkness. There's some bugs in the bush, but not much else. I'm an expert at navigating my way around bushes. What are you doing, you absolute? You didn't find me. Keep looking. You want to die? What if he sneaks up on you? Leave. Nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of branches that have been bent. There's nothing but trash in this bush. People think that they're so clever hiding their candy wrappers and beer cans here. Nothing here. An attempt or several has been made to place the trash where it belongs. So close. They were all so close, but couldn't quite stick the landing. This also reminds me of a time when I was a resident assistant in college, and during one of my nightly rounds, which is when you walk the floors back and forth in a route in order to try to see if anybody's up to any kind of shenanigans. There was a strawberry Pop-Tart that was just chilling in one of the lobby areas. Chat, just chilling on the ground, half eaten. There were two different trashes, 10 feet in either direction from the Pop-Tart, and this Pop-Tart was placed directly in the middle of the lobby. What compels a person to take a bite or two of a strawberry Pop-Tart and then just place it on a ground? How do you forget that you lose track of a Pop-Tart in your hand? So the only thing that makes sense is that somebody put a strawberry Pop-Tart with the express purpose of inducing this apparently formative memory in someone, because I will literally never forget this. Also, hello, first time chatter, Kiki the Coyote. I hope that you enjoy your time here. And if you really like me, make sure that you drop a follow. That way you can keep track of when I'm around. The urge to cause mass confusion, it fucking works, bro. People that hate strawberry Pop-Tarts, or they hate me. Bush time. You leave your dumbass sister in a bush all by herself. Shopping cart Chan, how you doing? There he is. Shoot him. Bap, bap, bap. Did I? Is he dead? Nice work. Ashley reclaims her gun. Dude, you emptied the whole thing. I panicked. This thing is useless now. I mean, nobody knows it's empty, I guess. Do they sell bullets to just anyone? Or do you need a license or something? I mean, this is America, so you can probably just get it. You can probably just get bullets, I'm sure. I have no idea. Sorry, Ashley. Although I wouldn't have wasted them all if you made me... At least I think this is America. I don't think it's ever explicitly said where this takes place. I wouldn't have wasted them all if you had made me shoot them. Are we still playing the finger-pointing game? I thought we agreed to leave that behind. Let's just get out of here before somebody sees us. Oh yeah, what the fuck was that? What was what? You're running off out of the blue. You need an excuse to start rummaging through the bushes. Now that the hitman thought you were looking for me, he sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun and would kill him instead. I'm a bloody genius. And what if he was in the bush you ran off to, huh? Genius? Well, he wasn't. Quit your bitching. It all worked out. Clue me in the next time you have these genius ideas, so I can tell you off. Ooh, I'm now Ashley. Oh, I'm so sassy, chat.
I hit it on the mark!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Do we just leave him here? Why not? As long as nobody saw us do it, who's gonna have a clue it was us? This guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got to him or something. Whatever. Let's just go before somebody comes to walk their dog or something. I got car keys. Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great. At my college, there's a spire in the middle of the courtyard, and we spent like an hour throwing a pumpkin and trying to catch it in order to get it to impale on top of the spire just to confuse people. Yes, the ladder would have helped, but we were college students. Yeah, but you also explained that it was kind of a game. That the game was to try to get the pumpkin onto the spire. So it makes sense. It makes sense to not get a ladder. Because that would have reduced the RNG a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter since you've never got your fingerprints taken. Have you? Yeah. What for? My driver's license? Well, good thing it's me manhandling this corpse then. A very dead hitman. Meditate mindlessly, sits on top of the car seat. So immersive. Wait, was that... Hang on. This isn't... Sorry, hang on. Newspaper cutouts of various incidents. Most of them are about your old apartment, both the tainted water and the fire situation. There's also an article from last week about a chemical leak in some other city. Someone has scribbled the words same shit in the corner. This is not a bit. I don't keep trying to leave. There's an envelope with various papers inside. The most notable one reads, Dear Dr. Washing Machine. Mr. Washing Machine. Sorry, he's not a doctor. He's not accredited. Consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you've accepted to clean our laundry for us, and we're so confident in your services we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. As a bonus, we've included free samples of all the new soda flavors from our sister company, Happy Washing. Are we the laundry? It seems that way. Take the car and go. Vroom vroom. Where to? Could you elaborate? We're off to somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now. This isn't exactly our best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. We barely have enough money to feed us. Fine, let's go take mom's. For fuck's sake, does everything I say go in one ear and out the other? We're never going to talk to anyone we know ever again, remember? Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob her blind and leave. What money do you think she has exactly? I'm sure she has something. I thought she inherited some jewelry from grandma. Well, yeah, but she can't sell those. We just had a guy throw pumpkins down the stairwell every day for all of October that she got for free from the college's dining commons. Never like having a random pumpkin smashed right in front of you as you walk into your dorm. College kids just go insane. They just go hard. It's random. it's random neurons firing. It's just that people are more capable and they're more mobile. That's it. I once stayed over at somebody's place and I walked back outside that morning and my back taillight was smashed in. Nobody else was affected. It wasn't a hit run. People got drunk overnight and apparently just smashed my taillight and was like, that guy was probably an asshole anyway. They just do things. I once carved a small smiley face on a tree with I love you above it, and somebody confused me spray painting I love you and smiley faces all over a tree, top to bottom, a little different than a Pop-Tart or a pumpkin. It's still pretty good. Good anecdotes. I'm enjoying them. Well then, she can't sell those. She can't, but I sure can. No, we still can't go over there. Why not? We've got pursuers or something. Our parents' place is definitely something we've looked into. Listen, Andy, wrong. Andrew, the pursuer is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for somebody to hire too? If anything, it seems they assume the guy took care of us and that's that. But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than dead. Sigh, we'll be quick. Get in there, rob them, kill them, and get out. This guy was whack, to say the least. He got into trouble every month with the campus police all year. I don't know how he wasn't expelled or even arrested. I also had a moment when I was just walking from one place to the other. I don't even remember where I was coming from or where I was going, but two people dressed up in Santa outfits, I'm not making this up, asked me if I knew where Molly was. I am now aware that Molly stands for a specific type of contraband, but I did not know that at the time, so I just assumed that they were messing with me, which I'm sure that they were on some level. They might as well be dead. I'm way too tired for this. Fine, we'll just rob from them then. Break in while they're at work, get some money, and then get lost. I'll take it. Where they live now anyway? I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address. She actually told you the address? Yeah. The only thing she told me was to stop calling her. She probably figured I'd tell you then. Well, what a sloppy job you did. Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time. Molly? It could be that. It could be that. I heard Molly. So I guarantee you that you and I are thinking of the same thing. Whatever, just drive. I haven't driven a car in over 2 years. Will we be fine? Just don't distract me with anything. Okie dokie. The feet on the floor. My god, it's not even your car. Shut up and put your seatbelt on. Boo, this sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. It'll be goddamn if we ever get caught in a dead man's car just because he got pulled over for some stupid shit. Make me then. Do you or do you not want to go rob our parents? I said make me. Andy. What do you want? If it's pissed me off, then you're nailing it. Oh, come on. It's just a joke. I know it's not a joke. Yeah, it is. You get so mad. It's just funny. Just shut up and drive. Bridget screams into my face. She grabs both of my cheeks, the face ones, and then yells into it. Like I don't know you, Ashley. You pulled this shit before. I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll just keep going Andy, Andy until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again. Way to read into it. I was honestly just joking around. Well, it's not funny. And you're gonna stop. Nothing is funny to you anymore. Ashley, lest I remind you, we literally killed and ate people and summoned a demon.
Home, good hunter.
Come on. Thank you, Kiki, for following. I greatly appreciate it. It is a small action that has a very big influence and points other people my way that may be interested in whatever the hell this is I've been playing for the last few hours. ... ellipses. Well, are you going to drive or what? I just don't want us to get in trouble, but you don't have to be such a hard ass about it. I do, though, when you're such a dumbass about it. Let's drive. Are you angry? I'm looking out for us. Fucking drive, Andy. Madge. Drive, Andrew. And so he does. Finally. And you decide to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologizes. What's so wrong with all that? Extremely true. While the song plays with the lyrics "Shut Up and Drive" plays as well, you're not sure what he needs to apologize for exactly, but you won't forgive him until he does. So while you wait for him to notice you're not talking about him, you fall asleep. What the? You're pretty sure you're dreaming, but at the same time you feel wide awake. Undertale. You feel determination. What? Who's there? Where are you? Where am I? Is this another vision or what? There's no response. There's nothing to step on. Platforming. The world's most fucked up level of Super Mario Maker. Where? Plant. Picked up red flowers. We're doing it. Threw down some red flowers. Puzzle solved.
The One Piece is real!
Good game, easy. Car Soul, summon you, can't tune in. Why, you're all muffled? I can't hear anything. Please say something stoic. Oh, that's right, you redeemed. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, what do I say? So in a situation where you are starving, let's just go with the topic matter at hand then. In a situation where you are starving and you're in a situation and you're in quarantine like this, is this really where I want to go? Is this a subject that I want to choose? If it's a survival situation, you do everything that you possibly can in order to sustain your caloric content as best you can using conventional methods. If it comes to the situation where it's either you starve or you consider consuming a dead body, which I'm not advocating, this is all in Minecraft, by the way, then you have the choice to either lower yourself in the conventional way to consider consuming the human being that's already dead, by the way, or letting yourself starve. You, as a person, if it enables you to continue going on and possibly helping other people who are in as bad or worse situation, then it could be considered worth surviving at that cost. But you would never ever put yourself in a situation where you are taking another person's life for the sake of sustaining yourself. If anything, you would try to sacrifice yourself or parts of yourself that are not needed in order to help sustain somebody until help actually arrives, if it ever does. How many days of starvation? I think it's like 2 weeks before a person dies, right? She might not be driving, but she sure is gaslighting, bro. That made me laugh. It was good. My question would be more, how long have they been dead? That also is true, because it's not going to accomplish much if you are dying from disease and starvation at the same time. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. The one thing that Stoicism does not touch on cannibalism, unfortunately. Or, if it does, those specific tomes have been lost. So I don't have any guidance on that front as to like the specifics, how do Stoics feel about cannibalism aspect of it. It does say that you should try to avoid dying at all costs, unless by you dying, you're of service to more people. Which doesn't exactly fit into this topic that I've constructed for myself and and trapped myself in the corner of, but there it is. It's an approximate. I should focus on getting out of here anyway. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. I lost a frame of reference for where I was. I need plants. I need plants. Yes? Red flowers? Where am I? Everything looks the same. Red flowers. And then I go down. And then I go down. Throw down some red flowers. Demon Chan. Well, you just avoided falling down into an eternal void. Lucky. It's you. I summoned you here before, right? Human, you've come. Where am I? In a dream, I called you here. Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you that you should be afraid of this soul-eating creature. I summoned you to make a deal. Great, but I can't do this now. What if Andrew tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. The demon couldn't care about the lover spat you're having with your brother. Can we call it something else? It carries on as if you hadn't said a thing. Sorry. You've used my gift? What? Was it useful? Seeing the future. Yeah, it's a trinket you gave me. It's been very useful. Thank you. Do you want to see the future again? Sure, I just have to keep holding on to it, right? It's out of energy. I'm able to recharge it. What is this thing's power level I put on the scanner? Do you want me to make a deal? Of course you do. Never has it been a bad idea to make deals with the devils. Let's hear it then. What do you want? Human souls. Well, you're not getting mine, so if that was it, then not yours, Tar Soul. Is that like an insult, or who's then? Anybody's? Why don't you go get some souls yourself? Yeah, why don't you do it? I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned. Like you cannot enter here. I'm able to reach you, but only because of my talisman. But even then, one can only interact between realms through the deals. Do we have a deal? I don't really get it, but I can't say I'm all that interested either. Listen, I really need to give back to my brother. If I offer you a soul, you'll make my talisman trinket dream thing work again, right? Correct. Sounds good. I do have a soul or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kind of, I don't know, something is shifting. I don't really like it. The demon says nothing about that. It probably wasn't the right entity to talk to about this. I will be waiting. All right, I'll see what I can do. How long do I wake up, or how do I wake up? You wake up once your mind returns home. Huh? Farewell, Tar Soul. The entity has left. Red flowers. Red flowers. Ooh, look at this. Look at me go. There's nothing to step on. I distinctly remember picking up 2 flowers. Hello? Oh, I was gonna say, please do not tell me that I debated myself. Wait, there are more flowers at the top left too. Can I go somewhere else? Door is decorated with eyes. Enter. This door is decorated with red flowers. Enter. Is this an actual choice? All right, I'm gonna run a poll. I don't know. What door? Eye door? Flower door. And I'm not being a coward, okay? I know it seems like I'm being a coward. I'm perfectly content with choosing, but I like the idea of your input. Words are hard. I'm starting the poll right now. 1 minute. I'm also taking this opportunity to drink a little bit of my energy drink and just shutting up for 10 seconds. I know it's not been 10 seconds, but here we go. I'm also going to vote. Can I vote too? I'm not going to tell you what I'm voting for. And I'm also not voting to be contrarian. 50-50, 30 seconds left. I'm just waiting for that one lurker to summon the courage to grab his mouse and then move me. There he goes. Or she. Or they. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, Idor has very clearly won. Thank you for your participation. I also picked the Idor. Why not? It may not even matter. Maybe it takes me to the same place. It looked like it went to the other side. Or maybe it led to the same place. Or maybe that square frame door is the same door and they just didn't feel like matching the graphic to it. Whatever this is, it looks unfinished. Eyeball. Oh, okay. Acknowledged. I played video games before. I understand. Now, how do I get to the other one? I have to take another path. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go to the right. And over here. And this way. I did it! Video games, dude! Video games! Woo!
Poggers!
Parcel. Well, hello again. This is not the path to your home. Oh. Up here is my realm. You must return to your own. This is my half. You have to go into your half. Well, then why did you give me the choice of going into your half then? I thought I was already in the demon world. This is the realm between. Elden Ring? Entering the wrong realm unsummoned will result in something. I missed that, and I'm sorry. So it's fine as long as you're summoned. So why not summon me to your realm? Why summon me here into this crap land instead? Return home, Tarsol. I'm expecting those souls. You can't tell me there's another realm and then not show it to me. Return now. Ah, where am I now? This is so tiresome. I've had it up to here with these stupid flowers. Can I pick them all? Yeah, yes. It didn't like that, did it? Oh, there's one more. Ah! Ashley? Andy, is that you? Help! Get me out of this shithole. Come on, wake up. It's not funny. I'm trying, jerkass. Do something. Help me. Oh, thank God. I was a hair away from taking you to the hospital. Why? That would screw us over, wouldn't it? You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. God, Ashley, don't scare me like that. What time is it? Like 10 in the morning or something. Mom and Dad should be at work by now. Whenever you're ready, I guess. You're only being nice now because you treated me like shit last night. I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. Or actually, no, scratch that. Considering you kept pushing me around all day, I think I was pretty fucking lenient with you. You made me kill again. So anyway, this episode is titled Andrew and Ashley in the Home Sweet Home Invasion. What kind of knockoff cash grab show is that? I'm not interested. Well, it's definitely all about cash grabbing. I mean, boo. No, thank you. No, I saw that. You're into it. Let's go. No, it sucks. I'm so nice that I'll roll with it for now. Why on earth are we at a park? Free parking, that's why. All day parking? I don't have time for that. Yes, laugh. Yes, laugh, chat. Yeah, that's a knee slapper and a half, isn't it? Are you slapping your knees right now? Mom and Dad live somewhere down the slope. Ice cream? No? Alright. This way is nothing but more parking spots. This can't be the right place. Look how nice everything is. It's gotta be this. She did sound happy when she talked about their new place too. What's their last name anyway? What do you mean what's their last name? The nameplate's on the doors. Did they go with Dad's name or Mom's? Dad's name, right? Why would they change that? I don't know. Throw us off? You're really making us sound like they don't want us to find them. It's just a feeling I got. Well, whatever. Let's find the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Grayson? Smiths? Ugly Van McHideous. Here we go. Don't just knock. No one comes to open the door. All right, all good. Whatever. Let's just find a way in. No. No. Your parents' trash bins. Can I climb on the trash bins? Jones. We're gonna go to the next street over. No. No next street over. Acknowledged. Gonna go. Oh, I can go behind the house. Understood. Stop. Come on, look at this place. They've got a garden and everything. It doesn't matter. We'll fill our pockets and go. You check under the flower pot. And I got a key. Not. There's nothing under the flower pot. Got him. Freaking got him. Carrots. Potatoes. What are these though? My lore? A stick? I want to know what these are. Onions? Back door is locked. One of the planks is loose. One of the planks is loose. Climb onto the house. Some surprisingly heavy rocks. I use climb. I use my ability climb. I go right. I grab a stick. No stick. One of the planks is loose again. Hello, light puzzles. Here grow some tasty onions. Puzzle Chan. Rocks. Wall. Rocks. I think this window is open. Can you reach it? No. There's about to be something we can stand on around here. Stick? Can we climb on the stick? Rocks. I climb on the rock. I climb on the flower pot. I climb on the board. Got wooden plank. Place it on the wooden plank. I go up. I go through the window. Well, it's so good, but it's held in place by a latch that's on the other side of the window. I'm pretty sure you can loop that upward. Damn, my fingers can't reach to unhook it. How small are your hands? You have to grab the stick. Maybe they were doing arts and crafts. I don't know. I find a letter and it reads, sorry to hear about what happened with the kids. Like, I agree it was probably a blessing in disguise. Don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. Lord has sorted it out for you. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? They're so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Much love to you and your husband. You never told me you dropped out? I didn't. It was just on pause until I got out of quarantine. Though, given the situation right now, I guess I did drop out. Well, tough luck for the daughter. Textbooks are in ashes now. Your parents have lived here only for a few months, yet they somehow managed to hoard all this stuff in a spare bed to boot. Money is clearly no longer an issue, and the extra bed implies there are no issues in their social life either. Cleaning supplies, such as vinegar, a washing machine, and a tumble dryer. Your parents are living it up. Dirty laundry, right at the top, says some sexy lingerie. How uncomfortable. An excellent quality mop. The floor drain seems a little clogged up, but not your problem. Unlike the toilet upstairs, this one actually works. Table laid some documents about purchasing a house. There's also a key. I got a dresser key. For the jewelry. A metal box full of screwdrivers. Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. Christmas stuff, mostly candles. Here we go. My brother is gone. What's this way? Outside. Understood. We go right. I unlock the dresser. Oh, you found the key. Nice. What's in there? There's no sight of any jewelry, but you spot some words are hard. Spot some paperwork. It reads, the room looked like the appropriate size for a summoning pentagram. You may be onto something. You may be onto something, but we got to get a body in here, right? Because the blood ain't going to blood itself all over the ground. Dear Mr. or Mrs. Graves, you have opted in for compensation for damages caused by our company's error. Our representative will be glad to meet with you. Please come discussing the matter further at your earliest inconvenience. Sorry, not inconvenience. Convenience, I guess it is inconvenience if they didn't have anything, if they had something else planned for the day. Flipping through the folder, something else catches your eye. It's death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. The hell is this? I guess that explains why Mom kept telling me not to call. It must have been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost. That's... Someone's entered the house. Oh shit, is this too early? They should be home by now. It's a shame that you wasted all of our bullets. Like we'd shoot anyway? Is someone there? Hi Mom, it's just us. Dude. Welcome home. Andrew? What are you doing here? Surprise, we came for a visit. Oh, I see. How are you home so early? Did you get fired? It's my day off. I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? You left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks. You should have let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? In this hot cupboard, but what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure, let me just go wash my face. What the hell are you doing? Just play along for now, please. Guess I'll make some coffee. Meat? Wine? Looks like your parents had a night planned. A dish rack and a blender? How did people make manual coffee again? The last time they made I brewed something grounded, like with ground coffee, was 7 years ago? 6, 7 years ago? So you just set fire to the grounds themselves, right? And then you pour water on it, and then you just drink the dregs. So I saw the fire on the news. What happened? What do you care? Well, first we got evacuated. After that, they gave us the go-ahead to leave, since we've been cleared out of the parasites anyway. Huh, interesting. On the news, they said everyone died. That would certainly make the story sell more. Anyway, here we are now, neither burnt nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, you sure look like it. So, quite the upgrade from our previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for this place? Did you win the lottery? I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area is so worth it, don't you think? The perfect non-answer. They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbors. Barbecue events, just like on TV. I thought that was all bullshit, but no, they actually do stuff here. But you stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be surprised, I'm actually quite well liked, though it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. It's a shame our Ashley didn't inherit any. Hey, what the hell? The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it because you can't keep up with Andrew's lies. And if you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. Well, it was good seeing you. Your father should be coming home soon, so I really should start making dinner. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll make something. You know full well that was her way of telling you to get lost. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear how Dad has been. He must have all kinds of stories about repairing this place. That's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. Oh, I'll take you up on that. Thank you. Mother leaves. I am now Andrew. Somehow your burglary attempt ends up with you cooking your victim's dinner. Go ahead then, make something you smooth talk for you. A dish rack and a blender. Inside the fridge is some meat. You could probably make something out of that if you knew what. I have nothing to cut. A sink. Dish rack and a blender. Kitchen knives. There's meat in the fridge. I want to grab the meat in the fridge. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Browse the cooking book for a simple recipe. What? I got this. You can go do whatever. I'm alright. What is it? It's nothing. You're stuck with an odd urge to pull this broody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. But you push such an idea to the back of your mind, where it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Either way, you let her hover over you for now. Found a simple soup recipe. You'll need meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Chop everything up and boil in a pot. I got meat. Now I need to grab vegetables. I played Stardew Valley. I know how this works. And Harvest Moon, when they were still good. Got potatoes. How nice our parents had all these fresh ingredients while we languished in our apartment. Really makes one appreciate just how much they love us. Come on, we'll get ours. We just have to figure out how to go about this now that she's seen us. Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet. I fucking knew it. Please just let me think. I'll figure out something, okay? You get the feeling she has something more to say, but you can tell whatever it is going to start an argument. So you just leave it be for now. Got all the ingredients. I mean, chat, it's really not that hard to cook. All you have to do is just put some oil in a pan, right? And then you set it to like 2 or 3, and then you get the steak, right? And then you just you put the spices on both sides, right? You dry it off. You get paper towel. You soak up all the wet shit that's on the top and the bottom, and then you douse it with spices, and then you put that bit right on that pot, and you just let it sit there for like 4 minutes, and then you flip it to the other side, and then you keep on flipping it over and over again every 3 to 4 minutes until it's completely done all the way through. Then you reach out, you go to your fridge, right? Imagine dragons, you're in front of your fridge right now, and you grab the bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, and then you just saturation bomb that steak with barbecue with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Oh man, my mouth is drooling just thinking about it. You cut the meat into chopped meat, you cut the potatoes into chopped potatoes, onions into chopped onions, cut the carrots into chopped carrots. And it's easier, all you have to do is follow instructions. No, pass, hard pass. Just curious, did you just use the cultist cleaver to cut all the ingredients? Yes, why? I hope you washed it first. I kept it clean, obviously. Stew recipes on the bottom left. Anyway, that should be all the ingredients. I did grab the stew recipe, and then we have to bring it to a boil. That's the dish rack in a blender. Throw the ingredients into the pot and wait. Ashley, I can tell something is up. Spit it out. I have something to tell you. But first you have to promise you'll agree. I will absolutely not promise that. Okay, then never mind. Stop being annoying. What is it? You're gonna be such a bitch about it. I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself, but since you won't, let me spell it out for you. We have to kill Mom and Dad. Oh, no, none of that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyance dream thingy. Do you really, or are you just saying that? Huh? Pretty fucking interesting that you mentioned this now, of all times. I did try to tell you before, but you blew me off. And again, I was hoping you would come around on your own. Shame on me for expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. What's there to think about? Hey kids, it's good to see you, says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. One extremely tiresome dinner later. That was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Anyway, I'm sorry kids, I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed. Could you two clean up? She leaves without waiting for an answer. Picked up dishes. Picked up dishes. It can't be done. The dishes, the robbing, or the killing? Robbing or killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on their radar. And if anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon are the prime suspects? I don't want you to say reckon ever again. Well, surely not their 2 dead kids. Or were those documents even official? Well, even then, surely the poor Graves siblings perished in the fire. Trust me, it only takes one person to start digging into it. Oh, have you done the research, Andrew? And suddenly we've only alerted them we're alive, but also revealed our recent whereabouts. We're better off mugging random strangers who have no connection to us. And what makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anyway? Seems to me she already sold us off once before. I mean, assuming she believed me earlier, there's no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who'd rather stay out of it anyway. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it! What? You're all about being so careful. But when push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything is all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you'd like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice. You know I'm only keeping up appearances, right? And so is she. Felt to me it was the same as ever. Ashley, are you kidding me? Okay. Listen, I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. So if anyone's playing Happy Family here, it's you and me. So you're saying you're not happy? Not that you didn't know that already. Fuck off with that. That's not what I'm saying. If you kept your end of the agreement, everything would be peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't. That's not what I'm talking about anyway. I agreed to behave, and you agreed it's just us now. Funny, because I remember agreeing to bury Andy and Leyley. That is funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. Then you must have misunderstood me. What? If you don't like it, why don't you stay with mommy and daddy and be a good little murder boy? Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly you don't even like me. You're the only one who doesn't like me. Yo, these people need to see some therapy. they need to check in with somebody. You know? This is the point where I need to start giving them some recommendations. It's all about Andy with you. Well, guess what? Andy is dead. I believe that when they were talking about Andy and Leyley, they're talking about some other personalities that they've formed. Andrew does not like it when he gets called Andy. And I'm presuming that either Andy is his persona that he had when he was a child, or is who he thinks of himself as, and he's just trying to suppress who Andy is. As in, like, he's trying to, in his own mind, become someone different so that he doesn't think about the person or the kid that he used to be. And the same thing with Leyley, or Ashley, but Ashley just seems like she was insane both as a child and as an adult. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Because Andrew is all you'll get. I just need you to not stare at her mouth while you're doing this business. Now's not the time for this anyway. Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do about the money and the trinket. If we're leaving anyway with the trinket charged, we'd at least have the means to stay safe. I get that, but if we leave quietly, there's no need for anyone to look for us. Where's your hand, bud? Where's your hand, buddy? What's going on? What's going on right there? Why is your finger in her bell loop, bud? Andrew, I don't believe for a second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead. Ahem. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Did you need something? Like peas in a pod.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm doing nothing. I'm not doing anything. We're talking about Andrew, yes. I'm just the guy. I'm just the guy playing the video game in front of a live studio audience. I don't suppose you've gotten any friends you could go stay with. There isn't enough space in this house, despite it being far larger than the last one. And you're both already in your 20s. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. But since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. But you need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. That's a tall order after our earthly possession just burned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Speaking of which, I have a morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. All right. Good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not tired. You're under my roof right now, and you will go to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now, or get out at once. You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is worse. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keeps your mind occupied. But at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. Despite having every intention of going to pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Dude. Normal. This freezer isn't full of human meat. Can it be full of human meat? There's a severe lack of human meat in the freezer. I would like to revisit that one section of Super Mario RPG, the original, but also possibly in the remake, where I can go into the background of this dark area. No, not for me. Understood. Greetings, neighbor. Hath thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou may witness, naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. 'Tis time for you to compartmentalize. What ails thee? I compartmentalize with the freezer. Oh, I can go in the background. Understood. Got a limb. Pan is empty. Oh, right. Ashley already cooked one. The door has no handle, nor will it budge. What are you doing here? Actually, no. Don't answer. I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Says who? You? You're not the boss of me, Andy. Look at this. Oh, fuck. She's following me. Stop following me, you little shit. It's not for you. Oh, it sure is dark that way. Good thing I have these candles. Great, hand them over. No way. I'm not gonna kill her. Ask nicely. I think there's been enough death for one day. May I have one of the candles, please? Nope. And why is that? Because I only have so many left. And if my lemon muffin has no candles, I can't pretend it's a cake anymore. Just eat it then. That way you can pretend you ate the cake and won't need the candles anymore. It's too precious to eat. God, you're such a tool. Whatever. Whatever. No. Yes? No? Oh, let me get that. Leyley places a candle in the candle holder. Nothing happens. You're welcome. I use my lighter to light the candle. I want to go down. System of down, please. Honey bunches of down. Downy fabric softener. No, I can't. I'm not allowed. I've been debated. That's cool. White noise. Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks. Wait, what was that? Do you want to play today? Nothing. Go to bed. Boring. I don't care. Go to sleep. Never wake up again. I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. Draw then. Just don't leave this spot. I can't draw without my coloring pencils. If I nick myself, I can get red. I'll get you your pencil. Thank you, Andy. You're the best. Coloring pencil, Chad. I summon thee. Julia. Been quiet all day. What's up? It's nothing. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately. I don't know if I should bring it up. With that much buildup, you kind of have to go now? Well, okay, but don't get mad. When have I ever raised my voice with her? You know you can tell me anything. I talked to my sister about what you said the other day, and she agrees with me that maybe it's better for Ashley to learn some independence, even if it's just for her own sake, you know? I do not know who Julie is. This is my first time interfacing with this character, and maybe for our sake too. I think it would just be nice if you could stay over more often and not like, oh, she's probably his ex. Okay, not always like cut things short or cancel on me so much. Sorry, I'm not reprimanding you. I can't make her learn anything though, but you could like, you know, not always go when she asks. Thank you, Flisket. If your sister needed something, wouldn't you go? Well, yes, but she only asks if she actually needs something. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or maybe brought this up at all. No, it's fine. I guess I'm still shook up over whatever happened to your friend way back when. Ashley might not look like it, but I think it affected her a lot too, so that's maybe why that's how she is. I really don't get that impression at all. For somebody so obnoxious, she's surprisingly difficult to read, isn't she? She's difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that? No, nothing. Go on. Anyway, I was worrying about something like that happening to her. Or happening to you. So I can't let either of you out of my sight. Hee hee. I'll be fine if you're with me. Would you tie your hair up for me? Oh heck no, you'll pull on it again. But don't you know it's how boys show their love? I don't know about that one. Exit out. Well, this is awful. I suppose she still lingers. It hasn't been that long and kind of forgot about her with all the chaos going on. Is that... Someone stares inside the room with an unblinking gaze. Whoever could that be? Collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes, or your ex-girlfriend used to cherish. You're pretty sure. Yes, I nailed it. I knew who it was.
Bingo!
Who's your daddy?
It was my ex. What do you hope to find in there, pervert? You'll never see her again. And the fact that it doesn't really bother you bothers you. It's your ex-lover's dormitory room. I got some colored pencils. Can I go talk to the person that is definitely a representation of... Okay. No. All right. Understood. I accept. Yes, thank you. What should I draw? I wouldn't want to hinder your artistic genius with my bad ideas. Good call. Whatever. As a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Treat it carefully as if it were me. I'm lighting it on fire. That's flames for you. Boo, you suck. I got a candle. And now I can light that other candle. Place and lit the candle. This is the birdcage room where we keep the bodies. Ashley would have wanted to kill this one anyway. You couldn't leave any witnesses after all. You can't comprehend why there hasn't even been a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Kill this one to protect Ashley, no regrets. Back when he and his buddies still fed you, this was one always leering at her. Never mind, there's one regret. You wish you could have killed him sooner. Oh, Warden number 2, you silly baka. This one you had to get to before he got you. It worries you someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. Found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace. Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cooked. I figured you'd have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. Are you gonna cut me up to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for anyway? There's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. Are you coming out of there? You're supposed to ask Leyley to come out and play. I'm asking for Ashley, but I'm not coming. Suit yourself. Ooh, here we go. Leyley is focused on drawing. I snap her colored pencils. No. Yes. No. I go right. I go left. I go right. I'm panicking. I'm coping. I'm molding. I'm seething. I go up. I go down. I examine. I got a severed limb. Good night, Tia. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you have a wonderful night's sleep. And I will probably see you tomorrow if you are streaming again. Well met, young Graves. Thee possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of little consequence to thee. I would like the foot. The foot meta is so hot right now. I go left. No, I can't grab the other limb. Understood. Nope, I can't talk to him either. Place the limb in the freezer. Left, down, left, down. Place the limb in the freezer. There's a severe lack of human meat in the freezer. Yes, yummy. Dost thou reckon that my mortal... I don't know if they said reckon. Did they say reckon in the olden times? I guess they did. That my mortal frame was consumed by the flames? Forsooth, I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer doth not combust. Perchance it may cook, but to burn, I know it not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine own remains in thine own dwelling. Praise the heavens that some souls sought to protect themselves and kindled a flame which engulfed all. Yeah, I get it, but all I want to do is get uncomfortably close to my sister and kill a bunch of people and eat their bodies. Is that so hard? In Minecraft, I mean? In Minecraft, always in Minecraft. Thy first shall forever linger in thy memory. How joyous it is to be the initial spectacle of thy mutilation and cannibalism, young Graves. I do not like the mystery box. I do not like the mystery box. I'm going to keep pressing on the mystery. Oh, the mystery boxes has the dead childhood friend in it. Yeah. Rise and shine, Nina. Did you have a fun night? I sure hope you learned your lesson. There's no answer. She's still sleeping. Uncomfortable moment number 20. Leyley kicks the crate. Wake up, sleepyhead. Come on, don't. I open the crate. Oops. No, she's Omega dead. Yeah, no, that's how biology works. Why is she dead? How did... That can't be right. What's going on? Whatever. If you're so weak that you can just die like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live. God damn. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Yeah. No, incredibly... One of the top 10 things not to say ever out loud with your own mouth. Forget this. Let's just leave her here. Since she took the stick off, it looks like she went there on her own anyway. No, it doesn't. Why would she have clawed at the crate until her fingernails split? It's not like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her. No, she's gonna start rotting, and then someone will come looking and find her. I mean, her family was already looking for her. It's only a matter of time until they come check here. So what do? Let's just hide it then. What? If no one knows, that it's not a problem. They're gonna know, Leyley. They'll find the body and they'll know, and then they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life. Me too, it's fine if it's the both of us. No, you idiot, you don't get it. Guys and girls don't go to the same prison. They're gonna take you away from me. How was I supposed to know that? You figure something out then, since you're so smart. Okay, let's just move her somewhere. A grave, let's take a grave for her. Anywhere in the forest is fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. It's probably fine. First, we need to wrap her up in something. No one can see us carry her there. Morbid curiosity compels you to take a better look. Instant regret. I'd like to go outside. I don't want to go outside. I want to go find something that I can shovel her with, cover her with. Too big and heavy. I need to pull her with something. Is that what's happening? Reading comprehension 101, kicking in, full gear. Mashing. This will have to do. Got a tarp. I wrapped Nita's corpse inside the tarp and carried her away. I couldn't find a shovel, but I figured these wooden planks work too. I mean, they're kind of shovelly. Just watch for splinters. Splinters are the least of my worries right now. Let's pick a good, easy to dig spot. Got a wooden plank. Maybe here? Doesn't seem to be any roots. I'm tired. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Is this deep enough already? A grave should be 6 feet, right? Forget it. She fits here just fine. You and Leyley push the body into his grave. You have to cover the body. This doesn't look natural at all. It looks fine to me. There can't be this obvious of a spot. It needs to be hidden too. You want to hide it with leaves? Got foliage. Some more foliage is needed. Understood. Foliage finder 9,000. Some more foliage is needed. Foliage. Oh yeah, this looks so much better, huh? Also, this is all getting blown away by the next breeze. There's got to be something in there here to hold them in place. Rocks? Rock-chan, you have never failed me. Nice, makes me want to write her name on it. Add the question. I was gonna do it, I was just saying. What is it now? She's hidden. What if they find her? What if a police dog digs her up? Of course you can. Forget it. Did you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened? Because you can't remember it anymore. Let's forget all about it. Stoic, do I sleep or work? You should not be working. Unless you're talking about doing commissions. If you're equating working with doing commissions, and doing commissions relaxes you or takes your mind off, then work. If it's not relaxing to you, and I know what I'm saying is on some level feels insane or at the very least counterintuitive, because you feel pressure to do the work because the commissions aren't going to commission themselves, right? But at the same time, you're of no good to yourself or the commissions that you're working on if you are deeply messed up. If you're only a little bit messed up, then that's fine. It flies. It can help you probably more than it feels like it's hurting you. My clients are like, this is lovely, and I overthink that, so it feels like work. I understand exactly what you mean. I am always messed up. I am British. I'm gonna I have no counter comment to that. Leyley, I need to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me this stays between us. Give yourself 4 to 5 hours in between the normal amount of time that you would commission something. Just say to yourself, I'm going to spend the next 4 hours to just focus on myself, do things that I want to do, and then I'm going to take a deep breath and just try to tinker. Not, I'm going to complete this commission right now. Just, I'm going to tinker and see where it gets me. I just said we'll forget all about it. You say one thing and do another. Oh, when you said do I sleep or work, I thought you meant at some future point. I didn't know you mean right now. Right now, you should sleep. For you, what is it, like 2 or 3 o'clock? If you want to place all of the burden, not the burden. How do I word this? The impetus? That's a weird word, but let's go for it. If you want me to make the decision, have someone to blame, absolutely just go to sleep now. Sleep is what you need. I know it's not necessarily going to get the commissions completed, but if you're in a bad state, the commissions aren't gonna get that much more done. You're just doing yourself a favor in every single way by sleeping. You say one thing and do another. Promise me this time you'll, honest to God, keep your mouth shut. I promise. I won't say anything. Hell, I'll never even say her name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anymore. 3:30 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. Let me burden you. Okay, fine, I agree. I will commission work when I wake up. There you go. There, it'll be fine. Just, if anybody asks you why you're doing things out of order, just say Stoic made me. just make, I give you full express permission to make me the bad guy and whatever whatever imagining you need. Suit it to your purpose. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell on you. If you won't do what I say, I'll tell everyone about what you did. Who's gonna play with you if I'm in jail? When I have my interview next week, I'm putting you down as my reference. I will say literally whatever it is that's needed to get you the job. I can be very persuasive. I'll send you letters. I can't read your crappy handwriting. Guess you'll have to just do what I say then. Otherwise, you'll be all alone in prison. I'm your best friend from now on. You already were, Leyley. Thank you for letting me burden you with my choices. Enjoy game. Smiley face. Thanks, you too. Enjoy your flight and meal. Don't lie to me. I'm not, I think. Whatever, it's between you and me now. No one else will like you. Because you're bad. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone. Of course not. You'd be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. But that's fine because you'll be around now. God, you stupid girl. I've been here this whole time. None of this needed to happen. You could just... I know you don't like me. Andy, I know, but that doesn't matter anymore because from now on, no one will like you either. So let's always be friends, okay? Be my friend or else. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Top 3 anime betrayals of yourself. Do not say this to another human being. If another person prompts you to say out loud and mean, I'll be whatever you want me to be, disassociate yourself from that person immediately. Independent of however you feel about that person.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
My God. Hello, Sparkles. We're spreading sparkly bits all over your chat. I don't know what you were playing before, but this may be an extreme total shift. We're finishing up episode 2 of the Coffin of Andy and Leyley, which is a crockpot of about 8 to 10 different fucked up themes, all kind of coalescing.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Into whatever this is on screen. Really? Then from now on, let's always be together. You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were pleasant. How was your stream, by the way? Thank you. Thank you for shouting her out. I greatly appreciate that. You read my mind. We have the same brain. Absolutely nothing came out of my mouth. Several days went by without a hitch. Ellipses. Can I eat your ice cream? Go for it. Really? I can't seem to eat anything lately. Why do they have to put this jam thing in strawberry ice cream? It's gross. I agree, dude. I am not a fan of the jelly stuff that they put at the bottom of the mix-em-ups, the yogurts with the fruit at the bottom. Just give me the yogurt. I don't want any none. I don't want none of that business. Because it's just like interfering with the texture. If I want yogurt, I want yogurt. If I want fruit, I want fruit. Do not put fruit in my yogurt. That may be a hot take. Just like I also am a well-done steak enjoyer that uses well-done steaks virtually as a vehicle for Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. 100% stop. I wish there was no jam. You were doing fine. Did you agree with me up until that point? Where was the line? Well done steak? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm out. I'm sorry. It's either that or I lied to you. Which do you want? Do you want your streamer to lie to your face? Or do you want some brave yet controversial opinions thrown out there? They usually do kappa? No kappa. No psych. Then why do you get strawberry yogurt? It wasn't strawberry. I didn't buy the strawberry yogurt. My mother did. Also, if you don't do well done steak, you don't need sauce. Well, that's why I do well done steak, so I need sauce. What else am I supposed to use barbecue sauce for? Or steak sauce? Huh? Riddle me that, huh? You're wiping. So if everybody ate steaks less than well chicken, no, pass. Well, actually, no, don't pass, because you know pulled pork kind of slaps. I wish there was no jam. You wish you had the capacity to get. So we both, Zohan, we both enjoy, presumably, pork with barbecue. Let that be the bridge that helps us mend this cavernous rift that I've created between us because I'm stating a single inflection point. Use barbecue sauce for barbecue, you nerd? Well, yeah. You wish you had the capacity to care. Has anyone asked you anything about things? My teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too. Did you say anything? Nope. I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone the other day. Why? I need to know why, besides the barbecue and steak sauce, you burn your steak. Who hurt you? The truth is, loads of people. But also, Xenogears is one of my favorite games of all time, and it is at least 30% of the reason why, and I quote, I am like this. Please don't tell me you order expensive cuts for that. My brother in Christ, I only pick up steaks when I go when I grab like the 5 for 20 deals at my local supermarket, you know, while I'm picking up my mint milk. And you might think that I mean like peppermint mocha creamer, which I do also pick up. No, I mean mint milk. If you look up mint milk in Google, one of the first results is going to tell you what I pick up. Nothing about me is normal. I am not well adjusted, much to my counterclaims. You know, because a certain person told her mom when she went to stay with Julia. Why are you like this? I guess that you're just going to have to keep sticking around and find out. Amazingly, I get asked, why are you like this? At least once every couple of weeks on the long end. And yet, people still voluntarily hang out with me. I didn't even know this existed until now. Mint milk, or the Coffin of Andy and Leyley, or my streams, or all the above. Also, hello, DRX Chaos. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was going to come see you instead. Well, did she? I don't know, because I didn't want to just come out and ask. Julia said she was visiting family that day, so I thought she had any idea. Mint milk? It actually fucks. It actually fucks really good.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
Your promises mean nothing.
I'm doing my part.
Why are you being so cold to me? You're worse than you were before, jackass. I gave you my ice cream, yet I'm the jackass? Oh, wait, I see how it is. You're still pining for that bitch. Motherfucker, you're like 10. She's dead. You're still all about her, aren't you? It is never good enough. What a snake. I bet she died on purpose. I needed a knife. Where are you going? Knife Chan? Pick up a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. I got a kitchen knife. Can I explore the open world? There's no need to leave the house. I refuse. This is now the Stanley Parable. Your success story is such an inspiration to us all. Before starting your soda company, you used to be a surgeon, is that right? That's right, Mark. I'm actually a doctor. So trust me, one can of toxic soda a day keeps me far, far away. When even a doctor tells me to indulge, how can I not? Surely it's only up from here. What plans do you have for the future? I need sleep. Hope you have a great night, bro. About daddy. Night night. Good night.
That's pretty good.
Well, first of all, with such great demand comes a great need for water, which is why I partnered up with several water distribution companies. I hope this is the start of a long-lasting friendship where people on TV ramble on and on. There's already absolutely nothing about any dead girls being found. And down. I want to leave the house. I want to go outside. I want to talk to dad. Hello, son. You doing okay there? How about fishing? Do you like fishing? Bye, Dad. Oh, no, I'm not jumping. Right, it's just a job. I can always find another. Your mother said I was too good for that one anyway. Wait, you got fired? Well, life goes on, I guess. Precious, precious life. We're all important. Anders. I forgot. I have an exclamation point raid. If you just raid it in and you're somehow still here after the whole well done stay conversation that I hit you with immediately. What an intro. Look at this fun little command. Look at that. And that kind of talks to you about like the lore. Do you feel lored on? It's like being part of the critically acclaimed series Lord of the Rings. Except it's like LORED. I'll go see what they've got for me at the unemployment office. Great talk, son. All right, well, I'm gonna go stab my sister. What are you doing with that knife? Briefly, you wonder if killing her would be worth it. I'm gonna make a blood oath with you, but in return, you have to promise me something. Okay? Keep my secret, and I'll keep you company. And what if I don't? Guess. You're all bark. You wouldn't do anything. If you'll ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you. What happens if you break the promise? I won't, if you won't. I'm not buying that. Leyley, you are a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, moldy sore spot just for you. Make of that what you will. All right, bud. Couple inches back. Gently, you asshole. How does one cut someone gently? A better man would know. He's not a man, he's a child. And thus forever she keeps her mouth shut. Only as long as you keep your eyes closed. Let no hussy steal your gaze. It's just us now. I said it'd be around. I never said there wouldn't be others. No, I want a do-over. Too late. A promise is a promise. Andy, that's not fair.
You are blessed with a myriad
don't be
of
like that. I'll
souls.
make you a priority. Just not the only. Hello, Piju. I don't know if you're still playing Resident Evil 2 or Rule of Rose, but hi, everybody. It's me, Stoic Chan. I mean, you could just call me Stoic. That's what everyone does anyway. I'm a modern and classic variety streamer with a practical ancient self-help advice twist. If you gotta go, I do not blame you because I know what it's like to be somebody raiding into somebody else's chat and me just being like, well, my streamer is going to bed, therefore I go to bed. I understand that I understand the blood oath that entails. If you gotta go, consider leaving me at 1% volume instead so Mr. Bezos thinks that you're still actively consuming my content. How was your stream, Piju? I was on Resident Evil 4. I still gotta beat Rule of Rose still. I mean, you're probably working your way through, spoilers for a 20-year-old game, by the way. You're probably working your way through the airship section still, right? I don't know. I have not played through Rule of Rose myself, but I've seen enough retrospectives and enough playthroughs in general to understand that the airship section is a huge pain in the ass, like on a whole other level than the rest of the game. That it's still enjoyable for all the ways that it is, but it just throws an unbelievable amount of stuff at you. If you dress up like Tifa, I might say, dog, it is all toga all the time. Sometimes I put a little funny hat on my dog that's underneath me right now, but that's the best that I can give you. I mean, no, that's not technically true. I could put a Tifa costume on myself. It just wouldn't look right. You'd have to really use your immersive capabilities. Don't be like that. I'll make you a priority. Just the only... It's not enough. Why can't you just kill our parents? Hold on. That's not what she said. Do it for your cute little sister. I know you want to. Kill them to solve all your problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. This game is very fucked up. Chat and raiders. Okay? There's at least 8 to 10 different levels and varieties and mixtures and compositions of messed up on screen. So if you do stick around and you're sensitive to things like murder and cannibalism and just really skirting the edge of borderline incestuous impulses, this might not be the stream for you, but instead of leaving again, put yourself at 1% volume. What is this? This is a story game about two of the most messed up brothers and sisters of all time, just trying to make it through the day. And maybe eat, murder, and cult worship and everything as, you know, as things come up. Skirting the edge. Oh, buddy, they jumped over that edge. They have not full on committed. There's been there's been some fingers through belt loops, and there's been one instance of putting a thumb on lips and then looking at the lips. But that's it. It's all these kids trying to attack me and I can't get past them with dying, so I think that is a spot. They're literally just watching Resident Evil. I'm sure they'll be fine. That's true. That's true. Kill them to avoid the things I'll do to you if you don't. What is that supposed to mean? Look who's awake. Good morning. Or night. It's still nighttime. PG, what the fuck did you just put on my screen? I recognize that, and I hate that. Is that... It's Beef Boy. One half of me loves it, the other half hates it, so I'm gonna choose to be carbon neutral on the matter. I do enjoy it enough. I'm just gonna move on. What do you want, you little creep? To offer mom and dad to the demon? See, that is more what your face should look like. I mean, nobody's seen underneath the mask. No one knows what's under here. And no one will probably ever find out what's under the mask unless I pay out the nose to get a new model commissioned. So you're just gonna have to deal with very badly cut out, blown out 144 by 144 JPEGs of my real face the next time that I do a face reveal. That's not true, actually. We did a subathon recently where one of the goals, which I knew was not going to get met, was at around like 100 subs, and that was a real face reveal. I have means, and I've done the research to show my real face on stream, but it's going to be an event, I'm sure. Not because I'm sensitive about the way that I look. I think that I look, for the most part, fine. Like, my face is generally symmetrical enough. I don't look like, you know, a ground beef patty. I don't look like Beef Boy IRL. It's just that due to a combination of conditions that I've explained months ago, I can't really facilitate a face-to-face stream. But it's going to be a thing one day. Pete, you need to fucking chill out with these curses shit. What is this channel? Crack Mother? Put an egg into chat. Put a beef into chat. I'm gonna follow this channel just so I have a record of it. It's Crackmo's channel. I'm gonna do some independent research on that front. I'm gonna keep playing my incest, cannibalization, murder simulator. To offer mom and dad to the demon. Right now? Right now while they're asleep. We'll set up the ritual and do it. I've given you plenty enough time to figure this out, yet you haven't, so we're gonna be doing it my way. Okay. Oh my efforts were far more effective than I thought. Oh, that's a no-ho laugh, a noble woman laugh. Welcome back, Andy. That's not it. But you have a point that mom might snitch on us. I knew that even before we got out of our apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her. If you recommend her, I guarantee you that I'm gonna check her out. It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. If it weren't for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. Chomp. What are you doing? A demonstration. God, you're so fucking dumb, I should... Hi, Dulcin. Thank you for donating to the Raymond Immortalization Stream Challenge, where we're going to totally normally immortalize my first ever YouTube chatter. Through the perfectly acceptable medium of dedicating a whole ass theme stream to them. And we're gonna make him a god. Is that Gil? It is. Eventually I will come up with my own replacement for the Gil, but for now it's fine. It do be Gil, though. Why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you without Ashley. It's not really a good time right now. Look, I know it's late, but this is important. I've been thinking things over, and I believe I owe you an explanation. That's all right. I don't really need to know. I'm really tired. Andrew, I understand if you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh. Oh, go on, Mom. Don't mind little old me. For the love of God, this had better not be what it looks like.
What are you doing, step
And
bro?
gun.
I just want to know.
All of us.
I'm a little
Everyone.
Reality.
Here we go, killing again. Remember, there's no bullets in it, unless she found some. What's it looking like now, Mom? That's actually a really well drawn frame there. If the original developer of this is listening, +1. Ashley, come on. You know that there aren't any bullets left in the gun. Ooh, I'm so good.
No.
But your mom sure doesn't. Ashley, put that away. There's no need for this. Be quiet and start walking. We're gonna go to the basement. And don't get any funny ideas because I will shoot. Andrew, go get a rope or something. I'm tying her up. And don't kill Dad. You did not need to be told that. Your mom's purse. I got a bit of cash. It's nowhere near enough for you. I'm just examining my options. No, that goes outside. Understood. Kitchen. Gonna get a weapon. I'm getting ready to carve up my own blood relation, like a Thanksgiving turkey. And then baste my own sister like Thanksgiving. That's fucked up. Don't joke about that. Quite the heavy sleeper, this one. Bedroom closet. There's some rope in the closet. That's right. Good memories, Antos. Oh my god, what's happening? That's been this whole game, dude. I wonder if this is fine. Let me catch you up. Unless you're planning on playing this yourself, Piju. I mean, you're already watching it, so you're already getting spoilers. There's been murders. We ate some people. My sister really likes me. Son, what on earth are you doing? There's absolutely no good explanation as to why you're rummaging through the sex toys. And the truth, I want to tie Mom up doesn't sound any better. I want to fuck myself? Oh yeah, that'll do. Where's your mother? She went to go get something from the basement. I think she could use some help. Confused, your father goes to check up on your mother. I got rope. Maybe you should hang yourself with it? No, that won't do. Honey, is everything all right? I too enjoy going down the stairs sideways. You take out your cleaver? Son, when you said that you liked the cut of my jib, I didn't think you meant like this. What's going on? Andrew, weren't you supposed to be messed? Come on. Just walk down. Slow and steady. You tie your father up with a rope. You can't help but notice some old rope burns on his wrists. Better not dwell on it, as you'd rather not visualize how they came to be. That's the part that you're concerned about? There's some real situational whiplash going on here. In more ways than one. Andrew, I'm just checking if she has something on her. Well, does she? No. Don't move. Don't scream. I will shoot. Why are you doing this? Don't talk either. Just shut up and wait. Why are you here? Did you find anything to tie her up with? Yeah, that's why I tried interfacing with her. What? I'm still looking. Look elsewhere. Don't talk to her. Get away from her. Don't even look her way. I can't trust you not to get all misty-eyed. Eat shit, Ashley. Whatever, Marshmallow's fine. Go get that fucking rope or whatever. I thought I did. Is that not what I did? Did I not grab it? I should have it. I'm enter. I'm mashing. One-time use. Purse strings. You used it on dad? I get that, but like, I couldn't cut it in two with my cleaver? You used it on your father? I'm just leaving. Can I just leave? Is there rope in the trash cans? Can I ask for rope? Can I visit my neighbors and be like, hey, I need some rope? Why is it letting me go all the way back here? There must be a reason. Some kind of secret area. I know I'm not supposed to be back here, chat. I'm just... Why is it letting me go back here? I'm curious. There's no reason. They just could be fucked to... Okay. Acknowledged. Now begins the furious mashing. No, nothing in the kitchen. Understood. Stepladder. Can I tie up my mother with a stepladder? Wait, the cord? Phone cord? No. No phone cord for me. Top 10 streamer let's plays of Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Just furiously mashing enter as you walk around. Maybe there's something in the basement. Something in the brooms. Stellar mop, work of art. This mop is incredible. Got Christmas lights. Okay, very good. Had your mom up using Christmas lights, so this is what your life has come to. All right, good. Now, do you remember how to perform the rid? Hold up, Mom. What's the pin for your credit card? Is that what this is about? Money? You'd go this far just for a quick buck? What's the pin, and where's the card itself? It's in my purse. He tells you the pin, and you scribble it down on a note. All right, then I'm gonna go try this now. Ashley, you stay here. Don't do anything. That depends on them. If she gave me the wrong pin and you end them, then what? Again, it depends on if they behave or not. All right, I'll be quick. Got credit card. Whoa, what are you doing, nigger? Get back downstairs. They're not gonna try anything. It only takes one of them to start screaming for this whole thing to blow up in our faces. It's amazing how cooperative a person gets with a gun pointed at them. Yes, so go point it. I'll be right back. It's just... Come on, out with it. I need to get going. You're with me on this, right? Sacrificing them? Didn't I already say so? Well, you have this habit of flip-flopping. Fuck. Look, just trust me, Ashley. We're doing this. You're the best. Come back soon. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I am now Ashley. Ooh.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Well, Andrew is busy picking up the money. You decide to set up the ritual, or at least what you remember of it. I think it involved runes, candle, and blood. It did. That is what it involved, was runes, candles, and blood. I drew runes on the floor using the warden's blood. I also set up some candles, and then there was a big magic circle already drawn. That was drawn with blood too. I nod to myself, confident and pleased with your memory. First things first, I need some blood to draw with. Do I have a knife? The music is also very good. Dish rack and a blender. I got a kitchen knife. Understood. I'm gamering. I've gamed before. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna cut one of you to draw some blood. And if you scream, I'll blow through your head brains out. How about that? Just take the money and go. What do you need our blood for? Now you care what I'm about? Don't you fucking act like I haven't tried with you, Ashley. You're the one who shut me out. But even then, I've stuck my neck out for you all this time. Oh, like that one time you left me to starve for 3 months? Was that you looking out for me? Aw, gee, thanks. You know goddamn well what I'm talking about. I never told anyone what you two psychos did with that girl. What are you talking about? Take your meds. I know when you and Andrew did something to that classmate of yours who went missing. I knew it the second she was found dead near that warehouse you used to play at. Whatever. If I didn't love you, I could have rid myself of you right then and there. When it comes to being a mother, I am a fucking saint, Ashley. A saint. Ah, yes, the patron saint of covering one's own ass. Do you have any idea what they would have done to you if they found out? Now then, you paragons of virtue, let's see who blood I should use. Who do you cut? I mean, the dad's just trying to exist. So I guess mom. It's fine, don't worry about me. She won't worry about you in return. Got blood? All right, let's see here. Something like that. Let's finish drawing this masterpiece. wide boy though. The DB wide. Do you even know what a circle is? Because it's not that. This is more like a demonic oval. The nerve of you. You never, don't let her get a rise out of you now. Candles, candles, candles. Where did I see candles? Do they have them in their sex things? No. Bedroom? Box downstairs? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. 1, 2. There were 3 candles before. There were 3 candles though in the summoning circle. I mean, I guess Ashley's memory isn't perfect. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's all just, you know, about the pageantry. Andrew, give us a hug. You have a draw limit on your card? I do? You do. I could only get a couple hundred before it locked me out. Ha, suck it, bitch. Being insufferable runs in the family. Well, guess what? Now we all get to witness. Do we winder? Witness the wonders of customer service. Get up. You have a call to make. Ashley, take her to the phone. You draw your gun. Off we go. Here you are. You're in luck as the customer service line is just open for the day. Somehow there's already a million-hour wait. So guess what? You wait. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. I used to be a GameStop manager, and one of the core memories that I have from my unfortunate time with that hellhole was a new FedEx driver or FedEx delivery person. I don't know necessarily if he was a driver. Came through with his packages and went back out, but did not lock the door. And in the 30 seconds that the door was unlocked, a customer sensed that they were able to walk into the establishment, asked me, like, I was bewildered because I had the safe open and everything, which is like, there were so many extreme no-nos in the situation. And he said, hey, I got a question. And I said very politely but tersely to him, I'm sorry, sir, you can't be in here right now. Please come back in 5 to 10 minutes when we're open again. And he went off on me and telling me about like how this is why nobody wants to shop with you anymore. I don't know why that just reminded me of that. This game is bringing all sorts of really weird memories in me. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. I did not cannibalize anyone though. That's one thing that I can't borrow from this game. As far as you know, chat. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Roughly a quarter millennia later, mother gets a hold of someone. I'm sorry, just let me confirm you want me to remove the draw limit? That's what I said. Yeah. That's crazy. What if your wallet, what if your car gets stolen? Indeed, I'm not at all being held at gunpoint here. There we go. You're gold. Is there anything else I could help you with? Apparently not. All right then. Have a nice day, Mrs. Graves. Now it's back into the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't see the stunt you were trying to pull there. It was just small talk. Back into the basement, mother. Or I'm gonna sacrifice you to the goop monster. The card should be freed now. Unlike your mother, who Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you set up here, and let's just say it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what the little runes look like anymore. God, your memory is such shit. I already figured as much, and I sketched them out for you. Why didn't you just draw the runes themselves? There's blood right there, because you might have had a good reason for not drawing them yet. Alright, fair. Whatever. Give me the card, I'll go get the rest of the money. I really don't like the idea of you wandering around all by yourself at this hour. Do not leave Ashley unattended. It's already morning, though. Well, yeah, but I mean, still, just hand me the card. Can I really leave Andrew alone with mom and dad? Who knows what they'll say to him, and he's wish-washy enough as is. Ashley? You wonder if you can trust Andrew enough to just leave him with your parents? It's interesting that it gives me the opportunity to save the game right here, as if this is a pivotal moment, and it very well could be. All right, we're gonna run another poll, because even though I have my own idea for what I want to do, what do Ashley do? Trust him? Fuck that. I'm gonna run it for 1 minute. I'm gonna start the poll. I'm going to vote in my own poll, after at least a couple of votes have already been placed, I'm misunderstanding what I want. There we go. We know what choice Ashley would make. We do. 30 seconds on the poll. If it's inconclusive, then I will choose, even though I've already voted. But this isn't. But this isn't a democracy. 20 seconds. The one lurker has to be the hero. Fuck that. That's where it shifted now. Any other takers? It's a protatorship? Yeah. I assume me. 5 seconds. Is this going to be like an eBay bid? Is somebody who votes at the last second? Fuck that. 1. I also voted fuck that. Forget it. This jackass doesn't have a stellar record when it comes to watching over hostages, and I'm not still convinced he didn't try to anything with the lady from 302. Never mind. You're right. I should say you go get the cash. Here for the candles. I got a lighter and the runes. Okay, so the runes are pentagrams, but you have to begin drawing them from the... I didn't pay attention to crap like that last time, and everything worked just fine. True. Well, you're the expert here. Do what you will. Leave it to me. First, I need some more blood. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you brainwashed Andrew to play along to this. Brainwashed him, my ass. Who said you're allowed to talk anyway? No one cares what you think. Don't talk to your mother like that, young lady. Please? I got blood again. 1, 2. There were definitely 5 circles before. That's probably enough, friends. That's probably enough. Candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything is all set except the music. But I really can't see how I'm going to arrange that. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm about to summon. Ahem. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Demon. I'm sorry I don't have the mood music, but I have other stuff you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something? Please don't. Mercifully, the demon shows up to spare everyone from the secondhand embarrassment. Ah! Parcel. What the fuck is that? I offer those too. Their screaming is short-lived. Demon steals their souls. I wonder if I should feel something. Anyway, the music wasn't needed to summon you after all. Why'd I have to play it last time then? The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. Makes you easy to find. Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trick, it works again. Thank you. That was eerily anticlimactic. Yeah. Yeah. What? Hello? This is the brother? Yep, the one and only. He may not be very useful or loyal, but nothing. Actually, honestly, I don't know why I even keep him around. I see. Farewell, Tarsol, until you have another soul to offer. Great, thank you. Bye-bye. The entity leaves. I don't know why I keep you around either. I don't know. What do you keep me around for? I'm not a pretty lady. You can't even fuck me. I'm just the woman you blame for everything, so you don't have to feel bad. Where is this coming from? But if I left you alone with our parents, you would have sided with them. This again? I already told you I'm with you on this. It isn't beyond you to lie. Come on. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I didn't even think about it, but shouldn't it be telling that even after I thought through I picked you? Andrew picks me one day, then talks to someone else once, and it's to hell with me. That didn't happen. I picked you. What more do you want? I want to feel secure in this relationship because you give me nothing and then wonder why I can't trust you for shit. I don't know what to say. Well, then just think about it. What are we going to do about the bodies? It just doesn't seem to matter what I say when you get like this. The bodies, Andy, focus. On one hand, we didn't kill them, but on the other hand, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation, Aaron trying to become the Titan again? Right, so let's make them disappear. We can start by chopping them up. Can't we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley, we have to make them vanish. No, not wash up ashore somewhere. Oh, before I forget, here, you can have this back. Return the lighter. How do we go about this? We can't leave a mess behind. There's a drain right there. Right you are. Andrew is untying the parents but stops. Wait, what? What is it? Is that breathing? You take a look and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. Is this touching on how corporate America robs you of your soul? Do you want to turn on filter keys? No. Why do you keep asking? I don't remember holding on shift. I need to disable this. He is, mom too. You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents, yet their hearts still beat, their lungs draw in air. What is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable? That can't be. The cultist died. And the warden too. I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started chopping. Please tell me he wasn't alive when we ate him. What is so funny about this? Come on, I'm sure he just died pretty quickly from the blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with these two. Now get to cutting. No, this changes everything, doesn't it? You want to leave them like this? They're not getting their souls back. If you want to leave them to starve, I'm here for it. Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I don't know. I need to think. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Andrew, look here for a second. What? You get your father too? What are you doing? There, all dead. Now tell me again how I always make you do the dirty work. He'll bitch and moan, as per usual, but you did not miss a sigh of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Alright, I'll start cutting. You guide the blood into the drain with the shower head. Whoa, stop. It's flooding. Oh, what the hell? Gross. Great, the drain is clogging up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver. You just keep chopping the bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. This was... Okay, this is it. Got a screwdriver. How do you unclog this anyway? After we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar down the drain. I remember. Vinegar, Chan. And baking soda, I'm assuming, is upstairs. I'm gonna need a screwdriver, baking soda, vinegar. What is baking soda for anyway? I mean, it's probably in the name, right? But still, baking soda. All I've ever seen anyone do with baking soda is put it in the fridge and say that it keeps things fresh. Vinegar. Baking soda goes first. Pour down a generous amount of baking soda and then douse it with vinegar. So it starts bubbling up, but the clock doesn't lessen one bit. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who's gonna have to get in there, but of course, I'm just a dainty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job? Fine, just give me the gloves. I do not remember ever seeing gloves. Oh, of course, the rubber gloves had been there the whole time. I thought they were scarves for some reason. Here you go, have fun. He digs out God knows what out of the drain. A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh god, that's disgusting. I'm gonna gag. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Andy doesn't respond to anything to that. Looks like he's finally coming around. Though there's being no reaction at all is a little worrisome. Drain works, let's just get it over with. You and your brother dismember your parents and disembowel them and decapitate them. What fun. Strawberry jam is my favorite. Having regrets? Would I be allowed to say so if I did? Of course, you can tell me anything. Anyway, anything I want is used against me anyway. I love you, Andy. Krongo, I love you, Krongo, I love you. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you. I'm fine. No, you're not. Talk to me. I know that our chop. And for the first time forever, you have no idea what he's thinking. So what's the plan for all this? We're gonna dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's just look around and see what we can do. I got a head, limbs, that's a lot of limbs, torso, 2 torsos, a head, entrails. This mop is incredible. I am no longer cognizant of what we're meant to do. My brain Brain stopped. I cut the limbs into chopped meat. I got chopped meat. I skinned the heads, got 2 faces and skulls. What do I do with their faces? I don't know. Throw them in the fireplace? What about the skulls? The skulls we can deal with, along with all the other bones. Fireplace. We can burn the bodies here. It would be like cremation. There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough. You place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes, but lights a fire for you. Would you look at that? Nothing is happening. Give it a minute. This isn't working. Makes me kind of hungry, though. Let's leave this be for now. You throw the faces into the fire, too. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into soap. Throw in some vegetables, maybe spices, and throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean the rest? What do you think? I'm eating some. Do what you want. We're just accepting that this is this new state of being, right? That's what's happening. Is that they're just like, yeah, let's just eat. Like, disassociating that this is our parents. What was that soup you made earlier? What were the ingredients again? The recipe is right there. Read it. Shame on me. Shame on you for thinking that you'd be helpful. Shame on me. It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and throw them into a pot. There we go. Thank you. I knew you memorized it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. Okay. I pour your parents' organs in the blender, blend away. Several servings of crimson smoothie emerge, all of which you pour down in the kitchen sink. How's that? Good as gone. Now deal with the rest of the body parts. The support from you today is just overwhelming, huh? We need onions. Sorry, potatoes, carrots, onions. We already have the meat, and then you need to put them in a pot. You don't have all the ingredients prepared? Cat. Cut the potatoes and chop potatoes. Now I do. Look at that, much better than your soup. Was there anything else we needed to deal with? What am I missing? The soup is brewing. Do you think the soup is ready yet? I don't know. Dinner is ready. I'm eating too. Of course, this is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while. After all, you're not really gonna have any. I don't see the point. If you're hungry, there's other food. Don't you want to feel powerful? Explain. Let me think. Humans are at the top of the... Oh, God. Is this gonna... Are you gonna exposition me? Are you gonna hold up a literal skull from your parents and start spouting soliloquies at me? And then when I come and eat the humans, I'm on top of that. That's not really how that works, but whatever. This is your diet now? You sacrifice people and eat them? No, you're not getting it. Let me try to explain it again. I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I'm the one who's going to have to sort it out. It's like, if I eat someone, I'm eating their entire life so far. Some warrior cultures were about that. They thought that by eating their opponents that, you know, they claimed their warrior spirit. Like everything they've known and felt, I'm consuming all of that. And if I could turn that into some sort of energy, I'd be all powerful. Does this power leave as you shit the corpses out? No, it's like absorbing nutrients. I get to keep the energy. If you say so. You're not getting it at all. Even if I could magically absorb somebody else's life, what would I do with that? I have no desire to be our mother or father in any capacity. Well, those two, I'm gonna poop out and flush down the toilet. Ha! There it is, finally. Nothing. Well, anyway. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities, but we still need to do something about the bones. Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. And while you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Don't worry too much about somebody seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it. Right, what was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to. It should be fine to just chuck this in the trash bin outside, right? I got human soup, my favorite. I would like to toss this onto the ground. Like I have been led by the story to believe was an option for me. Not outside. On the ground. Mashing. I have now immediately lost trash bin. Really? Okay. I threw away the leftover human soup. You are Andrew. Thank you, Flisklit. I need to figure out what to do with all the bones. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Plastic bags. Flesh is burned into charcoal, but the bones remain. Put them in one of the plastic bags. Anything downstairs still? Gross. I'm thinking of throwing those in the ocean along with the rest of the bones. So much for making them disappear, huh? What do we do all this other crap for? Quiet. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? Dental records, I guess. You guess? How nice. Forgive me, oh beloved. I've never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can identify someone based on their bones. Do bones float, though? Or aren't they kind of like sticks? I'll find something to weigh them down. Just in case. Dude. Rocks are heavy. Can we just grab the rocks? Rock-chan, got some rocks. You place them in one of the plastic bags. Now I could just go to the ocean, yes? What was that? Ice cream stand only operates during the heights of the summer season. No. Yes. No. Throw them into the ocean. Is this the ocean? Are cars part of the ocean? This way? No. That way it's not the ocean. Is the ice cream stand the ocean? It is not. No. I go back inside. I talked to Ashley. I explained to her that I cannot find the ocean. So we lose the teeth, back the bones, and some rocks and call it a day. Got it. Extremely unhelpful. Water is part of the ocean. Yes. Is the toilet the ocean? Flush the teeth down the toilet. Takes a few tries. All gone. You wish you could do this with all your problems. Okay. Apparently I did in fact need to do that. All that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yes. Obviously. Why? We'll have to sacrifice somebody again later anyway. Why would I have to be here? We're gonna live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone's gonna go, hey, Mrs. Grace hasn't showed up to work for a while. So they get fired, so what? I doubt either of their bosses will care enough to file a missing persons report. There's also the fact that I apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbors will notice them being gone, despite their name still being on the door. We can always tell some lie, say we're house watching for our parents. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have coworkers, friends, other families beside us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other's? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. They can't all go, haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's gonna come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing. Officer asks, how the fuck are you dead anyway? And if you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't think we can. Well, we can at least use their IDs. We could be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. We'd run into the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish that it was that easy. Whatever. I'll clean the basement then. I am now Ashley. I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Whatever. I'm gonna need a mop. The incredible mop. Got an excellent mop. This is what mopping sounds like. So true. Okay. And then I pick up the candles. No, I have to clean up the glyphs first. Understood. Should I put the candles back in the box too? I mean, you might as well. I would like to pick up the candle, please. And I returned all the candles. Rumor has it that there was once a brilliant mop here. There's nothing else I need to do. I go upstairs. I interface with my brother, not like that. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so. There's no way to tell if we missed something still. Then maybe if you have a dream or we're caught, I guess. I offer 2 souls, so it stands to reason I have at least 2 visions to come. How about I take a nap and see if disaster awaits us? Please do. Now that your mother's dead, there's no need to sleep down here with the sewage stench. Sleepy time. So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell, if I remember. You don't. Ugh. Could you possibly give any less of an F? That'd be great. Oh, dude, my sweet wife came in at a very good time in between all the shenanigans. And picked up our dog who's been slumbering on the bed in front of me and whisked her downstairs. And I'm pretty sure that means that every door on the way from here en route to the living room is wide as F right now. So I'm gonna, if it seems like I'm being a little bit frisky, I'm a little bit undercover, that's why. And do forgive me, Your Highness. It's been a week or two. And up yours, you didn't even remember our parents' address. Which, of course, just as important as this. It just means that I have to activate ASMR mode. That's all it means. Look, it just said that I need to hold on to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time when it happened. Then could I hold it this time? Nope. Come on. Even if you had a vision, you'd just freak out and overthink it. You can barely understand what's happening in the present, much less in the future. If anyone should be deciphering what these dreams are about, it should be me. Screw you. I'm definitely not letting you have it. Fine, that was just uncalled for. You're not getting my trinket. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night. Terrible dreams. Andrew goes somewhere and you go to sleep. Well, this looks familiar-ish. Is the demon summoning me again? It did say it would. Someone's at the door. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. What are you, stupid? Get out of here. QTE event. There's nothing to step on. There's no way that somebody actually breaks through, right? Yeah, there's no way. It's just trying to get me to get a move on. That's all. Got an axe. Chop, chop, chop. Chop the wood. Does somebody live nearby? Then again, do demons need firewood? Pressing questions right here, but let us not forget you are being pursued. You can't make this jump. Can I clear? The axe isn't gonna help you any. God knows what's on its way. I mean, I have an axe. That's a pretty good weapon. I read the signs. Road sign gets the axe. Okay, road sign. This is now Lethal Company. So I told you I would play it. You probably shouldn't leave the path open for your pursuer. Good point. Kick the roadside down the endless void. There's nothing to step on. I agree, there's not. Do I still have the axe? In case I need to ask somebody a question. One now. Got a wooden plank. We go right, then up. I got a prompt. I take the prompt. I take this. I take that. I take this. I take this. And this and this and that and this and that. Puzzling. Puzzling in video games. It's locked. Whatever, I can see the key right there. I just need to find more flowers. It appears you've gone and effed yourself. Key-chan! Tiny tree gets the axe. Do I just need to cut them all down? Is that part of my lore? Am I loring right now? I think so. This is like the world's most simplest maze. Let's see if I can navigate it. My streamer is so good at those puzzles that you have the back of children's menus. It's not even a competition. I got a white key. What if I don't want the white key? What if I just go backwards? Can I avoid? I want the black key. I want the black key. I can't get the black key. Do I have to go through the white door? Wait, I can't go back? Never mind. Oh, it's just you? No, wait, something isn't... I don't suppose we could talk things out. There, truce? Come on, 80, play nice with your sister. Dagamit. You should run. Hey, sweetie. Yeah. I'm playing a very honestly messed up game that I'm trying to finish in one sitting because I don't think chat would very much enjoy it if I ended now when I'm pretty sure I'm so close to the end. So I'm gonna be in at some point, probably soon, is my impression based off of nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish soon, and then if I can't get it solved in a reasonable amount of time, then I will call it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm certain. I'm cognizant. All right, goodbye. Okay, thank you. This episode is titled, no, wait. Andy and Leyley and... No, Andrew, wait. And finale. And final finale, finally. I'm sorry, okay? I'll be better. Let's just leave and forget about all this. I might have to engage super ASMR mode, because I have just been reminded / informed that my voice carries more than I expect with my earphones. So now this is a ASMR stream. 2 meat patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion, on a sesame seed bun, tomato salad, airplane, left ear, right ear, left ear, right ear. Everything will be just fine. I'll behave, I promise. You've already shown me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again. No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm so tired of your sorries. They don't mean shit. No. What did I do to piss him off like that? Why would Andy never know? He would never know my Andy. I suppose he might. Or Andrew might anyway. It's him less and less. Everything okay with you? I guess I had a nightmare. A vision? No. No, it's just fake nonsense. Okay, Andy? Please be Andy. What is it? Oh, thank fuck. Nothing, never mind. I just love you so much. Thanks. Jesus, what a shit reply as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while? You keep calling me by some other guy's name. What do you expect? Well then, our parents won't jump into the ocean by themselves. I don't think I got the Sweet Home Alabama dream. I think I was supposed to go through the black locked door. So, F's in chat if you were looking forward to that, you freak. Oh boy, those are heads. Whoops, you messed up earlier. You got the bad ending. Was I supposed to go through the black locked door? I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag. I said pick them up, you dumb bitch. Or was it the option to trust Andy and then leave? What'd you just call me? No, Ashley. All right. Oh, okay. In my defense, I let chat decide, and I recognized that I was a party. I was a party to this. But I thought that saying F that as Ashley would lead towards the Sweet Home Alabama ending. Not that I'm looking forward to that. I'm just saying is that is the ending that most people would expect to be the ending. Welcome to the Bumfuck Nowhere National Park. Vroom vroom. Okay, so don't stray too far into the light, just in case somebody does pass by. And Andrew drops a bag with the bones and rocks in the ocean. What about these skulls, since they're no longer in a bag? Whatever, chuck them, if you say so. Well then, my congratulations for your loss. Xantos is right though. I do think that was an Ashley decision to make. Very clever. What is it? Nothing. So what do we do now? Whatever you want. Well, this is new. How come? We'll end up doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you mad at me? Nah. What do you want to do, Ashley? I want to do what you want to do. Want to turn ourselves in then? Not that. So much for my opinion, not that I was serious. You're mad at me, Andy. Why? Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore? Nope. Oh, I remember half a minute ago when you said we do what I want. You're really gonna treat me this way after all I've done for you? So you are mad at me. I fucking knew it. I asked you for one thing, Ashley. One. Not a big thing, mind you. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad, but so what? It's not as if you're gonna do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do and let's go. You were fine with me calling you Andy back at the house yesterday? I had to be, didn't I? You knew I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. Do you want to have another go at it? Well, what would you want, Andrew? I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. You think I'm kidding? I don't want to be in the same grave as Mom and Dad. And spare me half the respect I give you. I will, right after you love me with half the heart I love you with, asshole. Say, how exactly is irritating me supposed to inspire tenderness? It's complicated. I'm a very complex person like that. Hell, you are. You're a simpleton. If I'm so simple, how come you can't keep up? I'd have to be stupid to understand the thought of the stupids. Arrogant prick, get over yourself. Maybe later. Meanwhile, you should get in the car. We're out of here. Where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean, dumbass. He already told you. I don't know yet, but I want to leave before the corpses float up or something. I mean, the skulls. I wonder if we're fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. End of episode 2. Do you want to save the game? Pass. No, I don't want to pass. You can continue here once episode 3 Decay has been updated. And that is it, chat. My voice is going to be extraordinarily blown, and I'm going to sound like Batman from the Batman Rises, the one with the Heath Ledger Joker, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is great. I love the way that my voice sounds when it's blown out, so it's not a complete and total loss. If you've enjoyed this a lot, subscribing on YouTube to me helps me an enormous amount. youtube.com/@ProStoic. I need to hit 500 subscribers on there in order to be deemed worthy of being monetarily supported by people who are inclined to do so on YouTube. Next stream is not going to be tomorrow. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be paying a ton of attention to my wife because it's her birthday. Next stream, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard on Saturday. And I don't know what we're going to play, although that's the running theme, isn't it? If you really enjoyed this, consider subscribing. Not necessarily now, but at some point in the future. It will mean the world to me, and every cent that I get gets put right back into the stream in some way. I'm going to find somebody to raid you guys out to. Thank you for spending this very interesting 5 hours with me. To those that made it through the entire thing, I salute you. Because this was a hell of a drug. Is anybody online at the moment? There is Zachriax, who I met in passing on Threads, aka Facebook, Twitter. He's the only one that's on right now. So why not? I'm just going to inject a bunch of people into his room. Just go in there, say hi, act natural, act well adjusted. We both know that it's a lie, but just pretend, because pretending can be fun sometimes. I will see you guys all on Saturday. Have a good one. Zachriax. Bye bye bye, my friends. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Have a good one. Bye. Thanks again. Take care. See you later. Bye bye bye. Sleep well.